What's up, guys? Rock and roll. Um, okay, guys. No silliness. So, guys, I'm back again for another stream. Now, from what I saw, you can only do 20 hours in a week, which is pretty sad because I go 36 hours in a week. So, either have to pay the $20, a month, or I don't know. At this point, I'm trying to actually figure out what's going on. I see one up in the stream. What's up? Rock and roll. As you saw on the stream, guys, no cussing allowed. This is a PG stream. What's up is what's up. Either I'm going live over there just strictly on YouTube, and that's it, or here this is the same thing. We want to have a family-friendly show, and that's it. Hey, what's up, Justin? How you doing? Yeah, a little bit. I didn't make it so crazy. I'm still getting good at practicing, making it look decent. Santin Chan, what's up? Hello to you, my dearest friend. Well, Merry Christmas, early Merry Christmas, and Happy New Year to you too. And same to Justin and Christina. It's RV Van Life. Yeah, guys, this is weird. Like when I do my regular live, the connection just won't work, right? Something's weird. And I do this and it's fine. Now, problem is you can only do 20 hours a month. I do 36 hours a week. I do 6 hours a day. So I either have to pay the $20 a month or go back over there where the connection is constantly going in and out, interrupting the stream. So I don't think I have a choice. So I don't know. Let me get y'all's opinion. To me, this is definitely a more interactive way to go live. What is y'all's thoughts on the situation? Let me put the link in here. If somebody wants to come in, you're welcome to, of course. Y'all my fam. Wanston, what's up, brother? Woo! Yeah. Rock on, my friend. Rock on. So I'm going to put the link in, guys. Anybody wants to join, feel welcome. But there's no pressure. You don't have to. You can sit right there and we can talk just like that, like we always do. My computer is not working great lately. So, yeah. So we're doing doing this for now. Just hanging out, bro. We're doing it's been decades since I did my whole dark look, so I'm still getting used to learn how to do this again. I'm going back with my dark style. I don't have a dark heart. You guys know that, but it's just a style. Yeah, you want to come up? Come on up. The only reason I did this is because my other live, just going basic live, the connection was going out. You think it's all right? Right on, bro. Right on. Sweet. Thank you so much. StreamYard, but it works for you. Yeah, it's like, honestly, I'm with you. Like I saw yesterday on the start of my video yesterday on StreamYard, and at first it was a little blurry, a little wonky. But it's like it's there. I'm still there. I don't cut in and out all the time. And, the only bad thing about StreamYards to me is there's no option to hide or show a comment where somebody cusses. There's going to be some situations where I'm going to have to peacefully rule with the iron fist. That's the hard part. Thank you, your friendly otaku. I have finally learned in the past week, guys, to not give my energy, my positive energy, to the trolls, because they don't deserve it, guys. They don't deserve any of our positive vibes. I finally learned that, and I had to come on here now. So we just gonna roll with it. What's up, Nick? How you doing, bro? Hope you're having a good day, Nick. We just chilling. We're doing the Streamlab thing for right now. Now you can only do 20 hours a month, which is pretty bad because I do 36 hours a week, just in a week. So that's not gonna work. So I'm gonna have to pay that extra 20 a month if I want to come on here and not annoy the crap out of you guys by constantly going off and on. Um, so hope everybody's having a good day. I really do. Um, hope you're having a rocking day. This time I decided to put what's up, the rock and roll thing there, hand gestures. I put blue because blue is a calming color. If you don't know, yeah, I know Justin knows, a lot of people do, but yeah, blue is a calming color. And like I said, guys, I've just learned in the past week to be peaceful and not to let negativity affect me. But in this case, you're stuck right up in there with the. Oh, I know, Nick, you're cool, bro. It's all right, brother. I know you're just messing around. This is different because their face is like right here. There is no like filter. They're going to say what they're going to say. So either they get the point and they have respect for the channel, or I got to kick them out. It's just, there's no two ways about it. Yesterday, somebody said the N word, but with A at the end. Okay. Now, this person didn't mean it in a racist way in any means. But what the gentleman has to understand is just because your clique allows you to get away with that, you can get shot. You can get beat up for saying that word. He's half Mexicano, he's half German, but from a glance, he just looks like a white dude. So you can't say that word. What's up, J-Dog? How's it going? Yeah, you can't. Yeah, it's still a buzzword. You can't be. Some words you just can't say. And so, okay, Wanston, right on. And I tried to defuse the situation. I told there was a lady, and she, African American lady, and she was not happy with the situation. I was like, oh crap, it's about to hit the fan. She was not happy, and I was, it was so hard because like I didn't want this guy to think, I didn't want people to think this guy's a racist because he's not. But at the same time, I got to respect the fact that word is offensive. It was hard. I got put in a situation real freaking quick, and I was like, dude, why did you have to say that? Why? Why did, not on my stream? Why did you have to even go there, bro? So if that happens again, that gentleman he's history for good because I can't have that around. You guys know me. I love everybody. I'm not, and I don't think this guy means it in that way, but just because your little clique allows you to say that word that way doesn't mean it's cool. So y'all know that. Y'all know that. It's if you're white, don't be saying that word. But anyway, let's move on. Hope you guys are having a great morning, night, afternoon, wherever you are. And I'm having a wonderful freaking morning. I am freaking awesome. I seen the sunshine again this morning. I woke up. I'm having a good day. You wake up, you're having a wonderful day, guys. And yeah, I'm doing good now. I do agree that the black doesn't go with the tie-dye, so I'm in the midst of increasing my black wardrobe. So I have a Marilyn Manson shirt that's black. I have a Star Wars shirt that's black. It does say epic fail, so it's not really for that look, but it's black. The tie-dye shirt is going to be done when I go full out. But It's a happy shirt. Nothing wrong with tie-dye, but it just doesn't match the whole thing I'm going for. Ghost Pirate, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Yeah, it's been a good day so far. My niece, if you look at the last video, somebody gifted her a freaking Kindle Fire. Just gave it to her, and I'm like, wow. I have the greatest people, even without giving me anything. You just the love that you guys show was amazing. Do you guys know we hit 1.1K hours? We hit over 1,000 hours, guys. We have 10 and a half months left to get to 3K. We got it. This channel is going to blow up. I know it. Exactly. Exactly. If I rented this place, bro, if I wasn't renting the place, I would paint the walls black. But nah, I'm just messing around. I don't know. That's the thing. It's a style for me. It reminds me before I had bills to pay. Reminds me of good times, So that's a lot of why I'm doing it. And plus, I don't look my age, for one thing, which is cool. I got to get rid of the gray. That doesn't help any. But how's Angel doing? Justin, how's Angel? I love that dog. That is the coolest dog. I love that dog. I want to give it a big old hug. I'd give Angel a hug one of these days if I could. Just pet that beautiful dog. There's that one song, Fade to Black. Now, guys, if you see in the description and stuff, and I did say no cussing, stuff like that, you guys don't do that. You guys know how to run a channel. You guys are respectable. Some people aren't. So they don't get it. So I'm hoping I don't have to get rid of anybody today. And like yesterday, I put in the stream like 3 times, please no cussing. I was very polite about it. Very nice. No negativity at all. And nobody was listening. Some people just have to get used to it. Some people just don't care. 52, hitting a 52. Man, I'm 44 now, and I can't believe it, man. It's like, wow. It just feels like yesterday it was the 90s to me, that I was just hanging, chilling with my buds and just doing my thing, But I'm always going to be a big kid. I'm always going to be a big, teenager or whatever like that. I'm always going to keep that because, life's too short. Enjoy it while you can. This life anyway, not the life after, there is a life after this. Spiritual life. You're okay, bro. You're okay, Ghost Part. 52. You're not old. That's not old to me. That's not old to me. I did read my oracle cards. I did a self-reading last night. I have the Archangel Animal. Let's take off this lid. Cards. I'm getting into reading these things right here. These can help you in your personal everyday life. They help you with understanding, that most animals have a spiritual side to them. Like the bear is strong, and of course, and there's so many things. The cat is like independent, and there's so many things I have to learn. And I did myself reading. It was 3 cards, and it actually made sense to me. You lay the cards out. The first choice is the past. Second, future, or the second one's like your present, and third one's like the future, way ahead. And but I'm still learning, guys. There's a lot involved in this. Later, I do want to get into tarot cards. I don't want to ask when somebody's going to die, stuff like that. So when I do get into tarot cards, there's not going to be any deep, weird freaking readings. Star Tracker in the house, and Ewan finally got his name right. Ewan. Sorry for taking saying your name wrong for so long, bro. I didn't know the I was silent. Yeah. This coming from a guy in elementary school, I had freaking like trophies. I won like spelling bees and stuff. So the little microphone on Google search makes you a little lazy. So welcome to the stream, folks. So good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Now, I have a choice to make, guys. You only get 20 hours a month on Streamlab. This is sad because 20 hours a month. I do 36 hours in a week right now. What's up, Casper, y'all? So it's either pay $20 a month. I'm sorry, bro, man. It sucks if we get your name wrong, man. It's like, I don't know. I mean, is it obvious that should be? Is it obvious, guys, that Ewan's name, that the I should be silent? Is it an obvious thing? I mean, do I just not know am I not educated enough in that area that I should have known that? That's what's hard is like, I hate that. So, but he's cool with it though. So thank you, Ewan, for being patient with me. Casper Dial's in the house. Guys, man, Casper Dial, you want to take a trip to Vietnam? You want to go flying in an ultralight? He's got some good videos, guys. Check him out. Definitely. You are missing out if you do not. Motorcycle. He has somewhere he has his GoPro. He's on his motorcycle hitting the highway. Some really interesting videos. And to me, guys, a very underrated channel in my book. This man he's close to 600, okay, on his fam count. That's not acceptable. Not for the quality of content that this guy has. I do not like it. It's not fair for him. Moonwalking, say morning. Good morning, Miss Unnecessary. How you doing? All night. What happened to no, I didn't stream. No, all night. No, I did 6 hours, 13 minutes yesterday. I do 6 hours every single day. And that's what I do. Now I do 36 hours a week. I only have to do 20 hours a week, but I want to get this 4K done and out of my hair. I'm tired of messing with it. I'm tired of being a thing. You dang right, Ewan. Yep. Doing a rock and roll thing, man. Yep. I'm getting better at it. It's getting better. I don't want nothing that's like really just like my whole eyes, remember that? I'm getting better at it. It takes practice. I haven't done this in decades, so yeah. I don't know. I might go with here or I might go with maybe just a little up here later. I don't know. I'm not, Okay, Justin. Rock on, my brother. Thanks for coming in and showing some love. I appreciate you. Yep, rocking it again, guys. Rocking it again. What's up, Wednesday D? How you doing, bro? Well, good morning, my friend. We rocking the black makeup again. Not so much, not all the way around. I'm trying to tone it down, but still have a little bit of that kind of gothic, kind of dark look. I'm getting better, but it's going to take a little time to get it down. You good, bro? That's good. So far, so good this morning. We got Casper. Hey, you are quite welcome, Casper. Yeah, your channel's underrated, and something needs to happen. We got to get you. We got to do something. Dark Game 2. Good morning, sweetheart. How are you doing, guys? This is Dark Game 2. She's a very, very sweet girl, young lady, I should say. Yeah, she's really a sweetheart. Welcome to the stream. Now, I'm in a conundrum, guys. Conundrum because I do 36 hours a week. Exactly, Casper. Because I don't. Yeah, we got to do something. I'm brainstorming, bro, for you. I promise that, man. I want you to be. You should be like the quality of entertainment you have. You should be, to me, like a couple thousand for sure, for sure. I mean, I don't. We gonna do something. I'm gonna just keep brainstorming, think what we can do for you. I don't. Yeah, I'm not happy with it. It's 12:10 where I just woke up. It's a 11:11 a.m. Central Standard Time here, Darkened Game. But I'm so glad to have you on the stream again. Uh, we rocking the goth kind of dark look today. Changing up my look. Now the tie dye doesn't go with it. I understand that. I've got two black shirts, so I'm getting more on Christmas, so I can change it out. Now, doesn't mean I'm going to turn into like a black mean person like that. In my heart, like that's not me. But in some live streams, I go to host. Like, how do I say name? I'm set here. Yeah. Well, we'll just call you Cupcake, Ewan. We can't get that wrong. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if it's just a lack of my, the education that I've forgotten. Should I have known that the I was silent the whole time? I don't know. I don't know. I know, right? And I'm glad Ewan is a good sport. I told him, man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get your name wrong, brother. I really didn't. I felt so bad. It's like, no. Usually when I see a name, I'll just pick the middle name, like, okay, or a name, part of the name that looks easy, right? And I'll go with that. And I'll be like, I'm going to call you this because I understand this and I don't want to insult you. So, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, this is a 6-hour stream, folks. So come and go as you please. I want to come in here, get this 6 hours done, and go and hang out with my nephew, do a couple of things. Thank you, Darken Game, too. You're a very nice person too. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. So I've got my foot up on the bed right now, so I'm not gonna let my swelling on my ankle get out of hand or something. So, yeah, Casper, I've been trying to get them hours in, brother. We just reached 1.1K on the hours. I have 10 and a half months left, so we're gonna get them hours for sure. But I'm definitely brainstorming about your channel. And I know that the fact is, look, I'm not lucky to be in a wheelchair, but I am lucky to have the time to spend on doing this. So that's why my channel is going to grow faster, obviously, So I am a lucky man for that fact. But anything I can do to help you guys along the way, I want you guys to meet me right there at the top. I want to support you. I want to support you guys and show the love. Right now, it's hard, because I spend so much time doing this, and I'm trying to get off here and then show you guys love, and then make sure I spend time with my nephew and my family, and it's hard. It's a hard balance. Thank you so much, Ghost Pirate, and I can only imagine being a single parent has to go to work. Wim said, well, I always had it right. I'm a writer and a word nerd. Okay. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I should have just known it. Yeah, should have just known it. But yeah, 6 hours, I do 6 hours every day. I do 36 hours a week, but we don't have that time, So that's why I try to find the ways I want to help you guys out along the way. I don't want to just, you guys are why I have all these hours. You guys. Yes, I have to sit here and be here, but without you guys, it wouldn't happen. Definitely necessary. Now I stopped doing single shout outs because somebody who's no longer with us, was being a baby about the situation. And it turned into be like, I'm not trying to be mean, but like they were just so like I gave a shout out to one person and he's like, well, you need to do it to this person. I'm like, just all forceful and like just rude about it. I'm like, dude, I didn't have to do it in the first place for one thing. I'm being a nice guy. I mean, wow. So yeah, but I want to do something definitely to help everybody out. But Casper, darn it, it's underrated. I got to figure out something out for this guy. I never took trips to Vietnam. I've never been in a freaking ultralight. I've never done GoPro videos on a motorcycle. So we're gonna fix that up somehow. Exactly. At least I got it right now. Good morning, Brooklyn chick. Rock on. What is PL buddies? Out on the wire. What's up? Some people are too hung up on shout outs. Yeah, I mean, my thing is we got Mr. Casper, y'all, right here. This man is very overrated and he needs more. He deserves more attention. And I don't understand it. I did him because it feels nice. It does feel nice when somebody says, hey, your name, and they're shouting you out. But yeah, I see what you mean though too. I can't do it because it took one person with not using their common sense and not being the nicest to ruin that. Thank you. I'm getting better at the makeup, but it's just going to take a little while to get it perfect. Corey in the house. Dang right. Bandit Boys for life. What's up, man? Hope everything's doing good. Going good for you. Yeah, I got to figure out something quick, guys, because I can only do 20 hours in a week on here. That ain't going to cut it. I do 36 hours in 1 week. No, you can get 20 hours a month for the free StreamYard. I do 36 hours in a freaking week. So he will get there. I just don't understand. It's like he's been doing this, and yeah, but even that, Wednesday, I just even that, I will say that organically is the best way to grow, but I cannot say that I have not acquired a lot of a very bunch of faithful followers from Grow Streams. The fact that people say that you can never get a good person from a Grow Stream is a myth. It's a myth because that's not true. People say that, but it depends on how you're willing to play the game. Yeah, some people just don't want to be happy. Yeah, it's a tricky game, and I knew what I was getting into. I know some of the people. I've caught so many people that I have fam to, and they just get rid of you. But I have grown pretty freaking swiftly because of doing it, and I have kept so many people. You got to think about, guys. We're all just trying to grow we're all trying to grow our channels. I have 1,009 people. Do you think not all of those people are going to come in? This is the way it is. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. So you can still have, to me, a faithful fan member that doesn't ever come in, as long as they don't take that love away from you. If you take the fan membership away, yeah, you're not a good member. I don't care if you ever come into my show. If we're fans, you got something out of it, I got something out of it, and we're growing. That's the key here. Now, yes, I do need a lot of people to come in to get the hours and to help each other grow. I do need people that are loyal, of course. But it's your shit. You are El Capitan. However you want to run your ship is the way you run it, and I ain't saying nothing. So this is just the way I run mine. Yeah, and if you're on a cell phone, just leave the stream and come back in. I guess I don't know. I don't know why they don't have a refresh button on a phone, but I mean, maybe they do. Maybe they do on the new iPhone. They cost $1,300. But it's just as quick, honestly, to go out of the stream and come back in. Though. Thank you, Whimsy. So we got Band of Boys in the house. Corey, Whimsy, D. Thank you, brother, for being here like always. Yeah, it's kind of depends on what are you willing to risk, what kind of game you want to play. It's your choice. It's your choice. Grow streams, no grow streams, fishing, no fishing. It's up to you. It's up to you. You're on the road, brother. Oh, yes. Miss Brooklyn, I was getting his name wrong. I used to call Ewan Ewan. I don't know why I would say that, but just because the I, right? His actual name, you pronounce it Ewan. So just picture a U, and a space, and then and. So it's just or and. So Ewan or it's just Ewan. Yeah, Ewan. It's too freaking early. But yeah, his name is Ewan 9250. It's like Ewan. But he's not upset though. I did the same thing. I called his name wrong so many times. But he's a good sport. Yep. Yeah, I got his name down now, so I ain't gonna call him Cupcake now. But if Whimsy wants to call him Cupcake, then hey, if Ewan's okay with it, who am I to talk? You were in Ohio, bro. Seriously, up in Mr. and Miss Zombie's territory. Right on, bro. Yeah. I cheat with names. I will go content and listen. You know what? That's very smart, Miss Unnecessary. Very smart. Because, yeah. Am I sure? Yeah, that's wait a minute. I don't know what you're talking about. I know that Ohio is where Mr. and Miss Zombie live. I know it's where they live. So Waverly, which is a town a little past where they live, really close. And that's where they live. No, man, you can say okay. It's all right. Don't freak out on me now, brother. I'm not calling I ain't calling a man Cupcake. I ain't doing it. I can't do it, right? Sorry, man. Yeah, woo! I am Iron Man. Boom, 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 Y'all know Iron Man. I love that song. Black Sabbath. Yeah, boy. Black Sabbath. Love me some Black Sabbath. He's like, no, we all saying it. Sorry, bro. We're gonna have to get in a fight, man. We're gonna have to go toe to toe, brother, because I ain't calling him Cupcake. We're gonna go toe to toe. That's it. I ain't hard to find. Oh, that's funny. You so silly. Are you going to buy 20? Oh man, I think I'm gonna freaking have to, Casper, because the 20 a month, because if I go the other way, 5 times in a minute or less, my stream disconnected. I mean, it went off, but it went back off, but I can't keep doing that to you guys. Um, Miss Sid's Debbie Angel is going to gift me. Oh, hey man, they're already black. Wims, are you blind? Oh, did you like that one? You feel the sting. I think I'm gonna have to, Casper. You know, no politics. Okay, wait a minute. Wait. Do you talk um well, no offense out on the wire, but this is not my first rodeo. This is my second time on YouTube. And yeah, racism, politics. I know you just try and get some good advice, so thank you. Racism, politics, all that stuff is taboo subjects. Every now and then we might have a small, tiny thing, and I cut it off real quick. Maybe who you gonna vote for? Hey, right on, people bring up this whole impeachment thing, and I'll be like, you know what? I don't have an opinion. All I'm going to say is that is another human being, and something bad is happening to that human being, and I'm sorry he's going through it. That's the extent of my opinion. That's it. Uh, Heather Blue, what's up? So I didn't know what to make of this. Oh, you mean the StreamYard? You talking about StreamYard, Heather? Heather Blue, thank you for coming on. Yeah, yes, Casper's right. It's best not to bring up taboo subjects. Yes. And to say taboo names. Like I said, somebody did yesterday. Are you trying to kill my freaking whole thing I'm trying to do here? It's like, oh my gosh. Happy holidays early to everybody in here, guys. Everybody. Necessary got that cupcake. I'll eat that cupcake. I hope everybody has just a wonderful, really, really awesome Christmas, guys. I really do. I mean that. Um, I think it's going to be a great Christmas. I think it's going to be awesome. Um, okay, I think that I've got to say that I would probably say the hair is fake. Yeah, yeah, I just yeah. And what's crazy? I mean, guys, it depends on the crowd, guys. I have talked for an hour about politics, and everything was fine, but it's risky. You got to know your audience. You have to know what they're comfortable with. That's the thing. I disagree with the fact that you can never talk about politics. Racism, just stay the heck away. Just stay away from it. Don't. Politics to me is not as evil of a beast. It's can be it can be heated, but if we're grown folks up in here and we can't talk like grown folks without getting mad, then somebody needs to grow up. This is the way I see it. Uh, just the way I feel. Merry Christmas to you and all your family and everyone in the chat. Thank you, Brooklyn. Brooklyn, you're so sweet. Yep. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, I feel you out on the wire for sure. Dude, like there was a movie, I think it was called The Barbed Wire or something like that. It had Pamela Anderson, and she was like this cool like chick. She would fight and do things, and I think it was called Barbed Wire a long time ago. I love that movie. Yeah, I love that movie. So so far so good, guys. Yeah, something is going to happen today. I feel it. Something is going to come in here when we're going to feel something, but it's all good though, because I got it down now. I did my very own first reading to myself last night with my oracle cards, and everything made sense. Past card, present card, the future card, and every animal, every little characteristic about that spiritual side of the animal, it matched. It matched right up. Now, you know, it might not every time, but it all worked out. Every single thing. There was a pig, there was the guinea pig, and it's weird, there's two pigs. And I think it was a swan, I think. But Lydia, mi hermana. Oh man. Oh, she's still hot. Even, well, when you're rich, surgery does a lot. But buenos dias, mi hermana. ¿Cómo está? So this morning, we're doing the rock lock, of course. That's where we're gonna stay at. Now, like I said, I know. The tie-dye doesn't go with it. I'm trying to build up my stuff. Yeah, Pamela Anderson. Jeez. Wow. Anyway, my new Hollywood crush is Emma Stone. Emma Stone from Zombieland. So can I buy you a house? Can I buy you an island, estate? What do you want? What you want? What you need, girl? We can do whatever you like. I said, no, we can do whatever you like. T.I., guys. T.I. is a good rapper. And that's a laid-back song. It's not like, I'm going to get a gun. I'm going to bust a cat. It's not like that. He's just talking about, I got money, girl. I will buy you whatever you want. Of course, I can't do that. But, yeah. Stacks all night. Emma Stone. Oh, wow. I love her laugh. She's beautiful. Just, telling you. Microphone. We can do whatever you like.
Anyone even know she's there?
Yeah.
Relax.
Mariah. Mariah is very beautiful. I remember it was at Fantasy or whatever. There was a video. I will say my favorite woman singer, she's passed away now, is Whitney Houston. There's something about that girl's voice. Giving the chills, man. Oh gosh. I just loved her voice. Sad. It's so sad. Once again, drugs, Hollywood. Yeah, I know that. I know that picture. Yep. I told you guys. Yep. There we go. But anyway, you wasn't talking about Mariah Carey. Okay, didn't get that at first. So, guys, this is cool, guys. We haven't had any trouble really this morning. Muy bien, muy bien, mi hermana. Yep. I'm trying to get better at doing the whole dark makeup thing. It's getting better. It's not so but like I can see some mistakes a little bit. I can see like needs a little more over here. Over here, just a little touch here, and I'm gonna mess with it, and see. I don't want it to be like crazy looking, but like where you scare a lady to death, but like elderly woman to death. But I want it to be just a little dark looking. Lori's Crochet Corner. What is up? Good morning to you. Peace. Rock and roll. How are you doing this fine morning? I'm being crazy, y'all. Y'all know I'm crazy. Loco en la cabeza. So we're doing Streamlab, guys. I have one more day, guys. If I don't pay 20 bucks, I've already used up my pretty much 20 hours. That's 19 hours. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Star Tracker. Rock on, brother. Rock on. Keep it metal. Yes, I know that. Okay. Guys, there's something going on with if you see somebody disappearing, there's a reason for it. Let's just not talk about it and keep moving on with the stream. Um, um, yeah, you see it says blue and has my name, what's up, right? Blue is a calming color. So I'm hoping people see, they focus in on that blue. You know, blue is a very common color. Oh man, dude, I am so sad. I am so freaking sad. You know, the lead singer, yes, her, Dolores Cranberries, was supposed to do, and I know you probably know, she's like a music buff. She passed away, guys. She was just about to do another album. After decades, guys, she was doing another album and she passed away. Yeah. Oh, so you know, yeah. Rest in peace, Dolores or Riordan. I can't say that really good, so just rest in peace, Dolores. Uh, yeah, that's sad. Like I remember that. Do you have to let it linger? That kind of like, yeah, the cranberries were cool. I like the cranberries. We always made a joke back in the day as teenagers. Do you have to let it linger? Like if you fart, it smells. We're like, man, you gotta let it linger. It was just a going joke back in the day. Yep, eyes everywhere. Mm-hmm. Oh no, no, not at all, not at all, Wims. We Gucci, bro. Oh, you wait. See, here I go again, talking for I think. Okay, yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, guys. Sometimes, guys, if you see me not get something right, it's because I got ADHD, and sometimes it's like squirrel. So yeah, just so you guys know, I'll put that out there for you. Yeah, I'm thick as a brick sometimes. I'll admit to it. Admit to it. I still freaking rock. I still freaking rock. So that's all right. So so on the wire, can I ask people this time to time. Did you pick your name for a specific reason? Like, I don't know. Are you a telephone worker? Do you climb telephone poles? Is there a reason for out on the wire? Is there a reason why you picked that name? I like the name. I think it's freaking cool. That's why kind of what I'm asking too. We got Heather Blue. We got a lot of people have some far out there names. That name is to me that's not out there. It's just no what we see you. All right, never mind. So yeah, but if you don't want to tell me why you made your name, it's okay. It's just conversation. It's conversation. I made okay. Bruce Springsteen. Yes, the boss, dude. Out on the wire. I can't honestly think about that one, but I never listened to much Bruce Springsteen. I mean, he was a great he's a freaking legend. Freaking rock legend, bro. I haven't listened to all his albums, all his songs. I really, I think I need to. I love the song Glory Days. I love that song. Heather Blue, that is an awesome name. If I'll be honest with you, it reminds me of blue cheese. Blue cheese, the cheese, you buy in the grocery store, blue cheese. It's what makes me think of when I see BLEU, it makes me think of French or like blue cheese. That's what instantly goes in my mind. Oh, we were born to run. Yeah, run. Yeah, I love that song, bro. Oh, that song I do know. Baby, we were born. Yeah, right on. The Boss, guys. The Boss. Yeah, definitely awesome guy. Wait a minute. I'm not used to StreamYard, guys, so guys, please forgive me. Y'all probably don't want to anyway, but I'm going to, give y'all the link. I'm sorry. I'm just not used to this. This is like my third time doing this. So there's the link. Anybody wants to come up and say hi, you're more than welcome. If not, you can hang out in the basement and chill, be cool like Fonzie. So it's up to y'all. All you guys are cool. I know all you guys, so we good. Now, if I don't know you and I think you're a troll, you ain't coming up. But I'm just being funny, guys. Just ignore my craziness. Alice Cooper is one of my favorite guys too. He'd always have that look, Ozzy, and yeah. I didn't know that Kiss quit wearing makeup in 1983. They quit wearing it. I thought they always. Oh man, I got an itch. Don't hit the makeup. I thought Kiss always wore makeup. I didn't know they ever stopped wearing it. But that, they were before my time. I mean, I was around when they had some songs come out, but Little Steven, that's what that is. Okay. I didn't know if you had a band or what. I thought maybe it was a picture of your band. I just didn't ask. I'm gonna keep up with the chat too. The chat, yeah. I have a golf ball autograph Alice Cooper. Dude. Ow, dude. That was hard, dude. Alice Cooper, yeah. Schools forever. Schools have been blown to pieces.
Oh my God.
Yeah. No more teachers. No more. Yeah, I love that freaking song. I love the freaking movie Dazed and Confused. I love that freaking movie. Sweet muscle cars, just good looking women and cool 70s stuff. I love it. I wish I would have been born back then, to be honest with you.
Cool.
And y'all got to think, it's 2020. I've had people like, the makeup. Alice Cooper and them were doing this crap long time ago, decades and decades ago. They were doing this. So if this shocks people now, wow, you imagine some of the hate mail, some of the freaking comments and fights that took place. You look like a girl. Boom. You could imagine the crap they went through back then for that. But that's cool though. That just because you have makeup doesn't mean I won't punch you in the face. That's the whole thing. Just because I wear makeup as a guy doesn't mean I can't kick your butt. And that's the truth, right? I'm a peaceful guy, but man, don't give me crap about it though. I'm decent in my day. Just started. Who knows what wonders it holds. Exactly, Wimps. Exactly. What have I had today? 2 cups of coffee. So I got 2 big old cups left. Autographed anything of Alice Cooper. Sweet. Jeez, bro. I don't know how old he is, but he's got to be getting up there. I mean, shoot, look at the freaking I don't know if anybody saw a comment under there about that. When did he say? I didn't see anything. I don't know. Went without makeup for one tour and have since returned. Also, they returned to doing it again. I was like, so here's the thing. Why did they quit wearing makeup? What made them want to do that? Was it just a change to see how people would react? Like a social experiment, sort of? I don't understand. You're funny, Wims. Ah, makes me wonder because they were known for that, right? Known for the sweet, freaking awesome makeup. You know how long they probably sat there and did makeup for? Very funny, Lydia. Tanya. Ah, ja, 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 ja. Very funny. Yeah, I don't know. I'll Google it up. I don't know why they quit doing it. Probably just to see what people would think. I think it's a big risk, but I mean, it's not like they hadn't already freaking made it, right? They're freaking Kiss. They're Kiss. They're like rock gods. Reinvent themselves. Didn't sell as well as they. Ah, see, yeah, I wouldn't have went with that move, but I mean, yeah, I mean they were already Kiss, you know. Like I do listen to metal, but my metal's not like this today. I don't like freaking death metal, thrash metal, where they're like, ah! It just sounds like a bunch of yelling to me. Now, I'm not downing. I'm down in the music, but to me, I just can't get into it. Okay, my stuff is like Quiet Riot, Metallica. I do. There's some new stuff that's pretty cool. I can get into some Five Finger Death Punch, some things. But some of this stuff, I just can't do it, man. It's just like headache city for me. So we've been on for almost an hour already, guys. So um, that's why I figured something like that. They was just trying to reinvent themselves. Yeah, some kind of thing, experiment kind of thing. Yeah, I love the makeup. It's cool. I mean, even Bob Dylan. A lot of people don't know this. Bob Dylan went through a short little phase where he wore some makeup. Bob Dylan. You don't think Bob Dylan, folksy, you don't think of Bob Dylan as makeup, but he did for a little while. Biggest lead singer, Green Day, of course, Twisted Sister, Kiss, Ozzy, just yeah. Yeah, Metallica's still freaking rocking, bro. Now I remember in the 90s when they did the Loaded album, right? All my friends were like, oh, you bunch of sellouts. And I'm like, y'all need to shut your face because like what do you guys know? You're in high school, you live with your mom and dad. What do you know about being a sellout? No, it's called using your freaking brain. They were rolling with the times. You either roll with the times or you die. So I mean honestly, it was a smart business move. They're businessmen. They're not just, yeah, dude, like, no, they're businessmen as well. They're not just musicians. They're musicians, businessmen, all that. You know, they didn't sell out to anything. That always ticked me off. My friend said that yeah, there's times I literally said, you know what? I'm gone. Screw you. I'll see. I'm out. You know, I just made me mad, really did. Because I was like, yeah, yeah, I am definitely a fan of Metallica. And I don't, yeah. I've never heard one Metallica song I didn't like. I'll tell you the truth. Never, ever, ever. Even I think the Loaded album was freaking awesome. Yeah, it was different, had a different feel to it. But times change. Times change. Yeah, one of the biggest bands of all times. I mean, definitely up there in the rock god kind of thing. So yeah, yeah, sell out, whatever, whatever. Yeah, I say yeah. Did I miss that? I hate they cut off their long hair. Yeah, I hated that. I'm like, not the long hair. No, man. But you got to change. You got to change. They probably would have kept rocking that long hair, if they, but it is what it is. I mean, the days of the hair bands, I mean, there's still people out there, of course, that do rock and roll. They got long hair and all this stuff, but I mean, it's not like it was where every single rock band had, yeah. I mean, like rock and roll, like Elvis, that crap, that don't even exist anymore. I mean, besides like these, not a mainstream thing anyway. I don't know. I will literally, I fell asleep listening to Metallica Black. They're not, had my feet propped up like this in my wheelchair, like that far, and literally just fell asleep just listening to Metallica Black. I love it. I love Metallica. Every band evolves with their music and style, except for, yeah, it's always like, was about to rock. Yeah, they don't change. Yeah. Yeah. Some people don't like AC/DC. I've heard some people say, well, the voice is too screechy and all this like this. I mean, I do like AC/DC, but not near as much as Metallica. Awesome band. Awesome band. What's that one song? Let it bleed. Let it bleed. What the heck is it? Blood on the streets. Blood on the. If you want metal, boom, boom, you got it. Something like that, Yeah, I love that song. Let it bleed or something. I don't know. I can't remember. I haven't listened to any music hardly being on YouTube like this. Trying to make these hours, I don't get to. There's not time. I can't listen to it on here because I'll get a freaking copyright. Websy D, what's up, pineapple man?
Hey Tony. 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 What's going on, man?
Not much, dude. Not much. Just chilling, bro. Just chilling. Yeah, Lydia's laughing. Oh my gosh. Okay, Wimsy, I know you listen to all kinds of music. Is there any kind of like, are you into rock at all? I mean, some people don't like rock at all. They really don't.
Nope.
Like, maybe. Nope. Even like older, maybe like more Beatles or
nope.
Nothing like that. All right, he ain't in it. All right. He's like, nope. Yeah, I laugh at him too on the wire for calling sellouts because, like, really, come on. If you want blood, that's what it is. Yeah, good one. What was that? Yeah, that came from the movie. Yeah, the movie Empire Records. Yeah, Empire Records. That was a great movie. I'm trying to think here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get the whole mega thing. It's like I think I missed like a touch. Like right there a little bit. I don't know. Practice. Well,
I still love you, yeah. Jerry. Love me, Jerry. Jerry. Yeah.
Bleep. They do all that. You're back and forth. Y'all. Oh, is there? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That's Jared. Come up, Jared. If you want to. Come on, Jared. We're gonna talk to the else. The Addams Family. That's what I feel like right now.
Wonder who Tony is. Tee.
What was it? Cousin Fester or whatever was his name? You like?
Yeah, Uncle Fester, I think that's
Uncle Fester, yeah.
With the black guy.
He said his phone is dead. How the heck you want to hear that, Mr. Zombie? Crazy man? I'm just kidding, bro. I just giving you crap, dude. Yep, I knew there'd be a couple little things today, but that's all went cool. I went over to, somebody told me about D Live. Now, you know, it sounds funny. It's called D Live, and but it's a really cool place. You can go in there, you have lemons. The lemons are worth 12 cents a piece. You're instantly monetized, but I think you have to use just a phone. And I don't know if you can do it on a computer. A lady over here told me about it. I think it was Mary or something. And it looked really cool. You can game, you can do whatever you want. But yeah, my phone's crap.
Yeah, I remember you was talking about that yesterday. I had no idea what it was.
It looks almost like Twitch. It's pretty freaking neat. It looks pretty cool. And those lemons, I mean, you can give like lemons are worth 12 cents a piece. You build up lemons. You can give those lemons to your fam. So it's pretty cool. You know, you can share it a little bit. But I mean, it takes everything I can just to make this run this. So I don't have time to be splitting things up. Just don't. Oh, Jerry, come on up.
It sounds cool. I had to check it out, but since you said it's only mobile only, I don't know. I'm a desktop kind of guy.
That's me. It might be just that. I'm about to check it. I don't take my word for it. You know, I'm not very tech savvy in a lot of things.
Yeah.
But well, sis wakes up, man. They, come on, get on here, come on up. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Golf version. Her kid. He's like,
Oh. Probably if you've been weird.
yeah, little cousin, little nephew. I know what that's like. We'll be sitting around in there. It's like, what the heck happened? Yep. One of the coolest songs I've never heard of. I didn't really have it. Even though I'm a Metallica fan, I never listened to all their albums. It's a song called Whiplash. The guitar playing there is just freaking nuts. You probably heard the song Whiplash. I don't know why, but that song rocked. Saw it on a video. What in the heck? It was. I'm scared today. Hey man, you work at a spookhouse, bro. That's no excuse. Go on now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna beat it up. I said, do I need to pull some pictures that you shared with me out, Jerry?
I know, right? Oh, come on, man. Don't be scared. It's only a live stream.
Jerry fit right
in. Yep. He says, I know it takes a lot. It's okay, Jerry. Oh, freaking heck. Well, we had a crap ton of likes yesterday on it. That was pretty cool. But now, Wednesday, I got to figure out, do I pay that $20 a month? Because like you told me, you said, hey, by the way, so they only allow you 20 hours in a month. I do 36 hours in a week.
Yeah.
So I got to pay the money or I can't do it.
See, I didn't know the exact amount of time. I just knew they give you allowance every month to how many hours you could stream with StreamYard on the free version.
Oh, man. They told me it said 20. That's what it said. It said 20 hours.
Mm-hmm.
God, man. Now, I mean, for a lot of people, that wouldn't be a big deal. I mean, they can do that, but not when you're trying to freaking. Right. Oh, yeah.
You know, hopefully you have your machine. Then you don't have to worry about it no more.
I'm telling you, that's supposed to come after Christmas, the laptop. And then, even then, I don't know. I think it's, part of me thinks it's, the computer's dying for one thing, but part of me thinks it's like, No, how could it be the internet? No, because we have a bigger modem now than I did back when I was whatever. It never freaking did this. I think my thing is just I never got to put antivirus on it, and I should have been able to do that, and it's kind of my fault, but just money wise, and so, yeah, I should have made sure.
But it makes you wonder because you haven't had that disconnect issue where you were using StreamYard.
I mean, that's what's so weird. I can use this fine, and the other one doesn't. So the only thing I can think of is this doesn't pull as much. I don't know, lack of a better word, connectivity. I don't know what you call it.
Could be it.
Gigabytes or whatever, kilobytes. I was like, that's what was in my head when I was like, I was never going to go back here again. I was like, you know what? Let's see, this works better, and it just did. On the first video, it's a little weird. It's a little kind of wonky, but I'm there. You can see me. You can hear me talking. I'm there.
I just need time to smooth out, get the connection going.
I do think this is a better way. I think it's more interactive. I do think that. I do think that. I got a feeling this is you're going to reach more people, but you just got to be more
right.
There's no way. There's no button to hide a comment. It's like me. Like I could say right now, and it's done. It's out there. So yeah. I know one certain person is really gonna have to watch it. roll
You just gotta learn to, respect your rules. Like you don't like cussing, and they gotta respect that.
I did a little card reading last night, and the last thing was pretty much. It was pretty much just like, you gotta roll with that iron fist, but you also gotta be peaceful too. You gotta be, I don't know.
Right.
That's the hard thing. And I just figured out how to be peaceful, and that would still get to me. So we gonna see. I think it'll be fine.
I mean, you can be stern yet peaceful, but you ain't gotta be rude about it.
Yes, that's the thing. I'm not gonna be like, get the heck off my show.
Yeah.
You ain't got to do that. If I don't have to say a word, I will just click. Simple as
right.
Simple as that's the way to handle it. And not to even bring it up in front of people, because it's talking. Words.
Just gonna create more situations when you talk about it in front of everybody.
Exactamente. Yep. Tony's scary. Man.
I'm trying my best, Jerry. I'm trying to let him rule with 2 iron fists. He's a work in progress, but we're getting there.
Slowly. Yep. Yesterday, man, that was a little rough. I was like, oh no. Oh no.
Oh, me and Jerry, we saw it on your face. We saw it,
man. I was like, not that. No, not the word. What's wrong with you, man? Crazy fool, man. Like, my leg off that bed is starting to hurt. I wish we could just jam the music without having to worry about stupid copyrights. That would be so nice. Have a little something cool in the background, I can put some Mozart or Beethoven in the back, which is relaxing, but I almost thought about that, like some kind of thing. Maybe people wouldn't get so freaking riled up and edgy, But I don't know. What sucks is I'm the right hand. Okay, I can take that a couple ways, Jerry. I'm not saying it in.
Yeah, I'm gonna back away from that one. I'm gonna go sit in the corner.
Yeah, I know. All right, Jerry. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. That's crazy.
Tony just made it weird again.
I know it. Leave it up to me. Freaking weirdo. Oh man. Let's see. Hour 15 minutes. I don't know if there really is any kind of safety settings on here at all. I don't know. Maybe just I didn't even see one, but I haven't researched. Is there an 18 and up setting? Is there? I don't know. I mean, I can see the settings right now as we're going live, but nothing on there shows any kind of 18 or up thing. Nothing like that. You guys know if
I
there's a
don't
way
think
to
there's anything like that on StreamYard. You just got to take care of that on YouTube's end.
just take care of it as it comes. Chatting with Mark Stice. Hello, my brother. Welcome. Welcome to the live stream. There's only one finger can do that. Yeah, there we go. Freaking camera. Sometimes you're trying to do something and you don't know which way to go because it's backwards. Wait, I'll do that this way. I do that sometimes. Jerry's scared, Mark.
Yeah, it's kind of.
He said I look scurry. Yeah, he just kind of figured out what. I know the banner. That's cool. You can change your banners and stuff. I don't know if it's dark blue or what kind of blue is relaxing. All blue. I don't know. Yeah, I have that color right there. I don't know. Let's see. How about? Okay, oh, there we go.
Tony's gonna break it again.
I probably will. There's that blue.
Don't push the red button. You're gonna end us all.
I know it. So what do you think? Dark blue, light blue? I don't freaking know. I just want something calm. We can go like that. Or like, no, we want to keep it nice and nice. He's so crazy. I like that one. I think it's all right. Let's keep it. Refresh or something. I'll just turn them off. Yeah, the end broadcast is right next to the comments. It's like, no. He's like, yes, look at Tony. Yeah. Oh, man. So, wow. Yesterday was definitely more just a lot more going on. I think today it's kind of like, I know the Christmas is getting here and people are rushing around with their heads cut off trying to buy presents, rolling in the floor laughing. Mark. Okay, we're gonna put that one up there. That's just a good keeping the mood good. There we go.
It's the weekend. Everybody's out doing last minute shopping.
My mom right now, she's out getting more. What's she doing? Oh, Christmas lights for the tree. Yeah, I already ordered the wrapping paper. I didn't know. I ordered like a 3-4 pack of its Hallmark wrapping paper. It's double-sided. I didn't know they had double-sided wrapping paper. All this time, just I'm not the. I hate wrapping presents. I'm like not, the Scrooge, but like I don't know. So I got that.
Just put everything in a brown box here. Merry Christmas.
Exactly. I'm the kind of guy like when we were kids. I remember we'd wake up. Okay. Wait.
Like they're gonna rip it open anyway. Why should I spend all my time wrapping it up?
That's what I'm talking about. Tony looks like he didn't get much sleep. Yeah, I know, right? That's Uncle Fester to you. I'm not good at
We'll know if
rapping.
he had any sleep because his whole attitude would be different if he didn't sleep enough.
Oh, I'd be like, yeah, gift bag, simple.
You be
I
biting
think
her head off.
Whimsy did. I think he cast a spell or something. He came up here while I was asleep, so I got more peaceful. Never
Not
know.
me.
Always got gift bags, simple. I don't know why. I agree.
Yep.
Uncle Fred's a good one.
Simple, simple.
Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Bum, bum. Yes, family. Okay, let's see what else we got
Or
on here.
just give money as presents. You can't go wrong with money.
Exactly. You can't go wrong with those. The nettles. No. And dang. Look here. I usually try not to put a name on the chat because we always end up talking about something else anyway. We'll talk about what I said for maybe 2 minutes and then we just go to everything else. So I don't know what's best to do, honestly, Let's see. Look at these cards here. What we got? Love these cards. See.
Oh man, I could go for a donut right now. It's been about 3 weeks since I had a donut. I need one.
When doves fly. Okay, I'm doing that because I got my dove oracle card says spread messages of peace and harmony. I like it. And that's the outside of all the cards. It's almost like an atom, but not. I don't know. It's supposed to be. It's a sign or something. A certain symbol.
It kind of like chakras. Let me see it again.
Yeah, something like that. Man, there's so many freaking animals. I have no idea. The cat is relaxed and independent. Well, they're definitely independent, and they can be buttholes. And sometimes they'll just walk away from you. You'll be like, come here, kitty. They'll just put their butt in the air and their tail in the air, whatever. Walk right off. They're not like dogs.
Cats supposed to be mysterious and
Yes,
gatekeepers to the spirit world.
that's true, huh? That is true. That's why. Yeah, it's a lot of the witches and walk stuff have them. And that's true. I love cats. I mean, I do. I'm more of a dog person, I gotta say, but I don't know. Like I said, when this dog passes away, I'm done. But that's what I say,
Yep.
Let's see. North Ohio Railroad action. I was gonna say auction or something. Do you have a dog or Puma, aka Mountain Lion? Who's he asking that? I don't know if he's asking Northern. Guys, let me put the link. Y'all want to come up? Come on up. I'm still getting used to putting that up there. Got room
You
for
might be talking about Daisy. She's a huge dog.
I think so.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you didn't poop your pants, did you? Anyone wants to come up?
That was a getting old grunt. I was standing up.
Dude, I know, right? I know how. Oh, I got itch. I can't miss up the back out. Oh, no. There we go. Just tap the itch. Don't rub it. Oh, wait. Crap. What's up, dude?
Hey, what's going on?
Not much, man. Just chilling, hanging out, coming in. Ah, man, got the uniform on.
Yeah, uniform, duty belt,
Like,
radio.
I think you should have like Christmas off. That really sucks, bro.
Yeah, but I had it off last year, so it's my turn to work. So I'm working Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and then New Year's Day.
Ah. Well,
It's what happens when you're a donut muncher. I got just goes part and parcel with the badge and duty belt. You know.
hey, as long as you're happy with your job and you seem like you are,
Yeah.
as long as you're happy, that's all that matters. Um, so yeah, welcome to the stream, bro.
Thanks.
Go
Yeah,
for it.
because you still got that thing that I posted about Uncle Fester.
Yeah, I got it up there. I love
Yeah,
it.
I actually did a video on the Adams family. You know
Okay.
what made the Adams family so good, and I think the key thing with the Adams family was they had no idea that they were weird. To them, everything was normal.
Exactly.
You know.
They're just doing their thing. Exactly. I think, yeah, just being themselves. I think there's a lesson in that kind of, just
Yeah.
be yourself. Um, I think I'm kind of doing it because it just reminds me of the days I didn't have to pay bills and things are just more simpler to me. I don't know. Look here. Why nobody take it off, give people some show their names and everything. So you at the hospital now, bro?
Oh yeah. Are they? Are we? They're going home early tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we got the on Monday, but she's progressing pretty good.
Sweet. Okay. Good. Sure.
But
It's kind of nice when chef's in. I actually sometimes get free meals, so I got breakfast and I got lunch today, so that was kind of cool.
nice.
Yeah.
Free food's always a good thing.
Yeah.
Free anything.
So I had some eggs, bacon, hash browns, and toast.
Jeez. Sounds awesome.
Mhm.
I was gonna ask you, what is you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. What's the scariest moment in your being at the hospital? What's the in your being, having the gun and being your security, your all things
Scariest as in creep me out, or scariest as in dangerous?
dangerous. Yes. But you don't have to talk about it, brother. I know.
Give me 1 minute.
It's cool. I imagine there's been a lot of times.
Jay's probably gonna be here 3:30 or something there.
Okay.
Just maybe double check after he leaves, make sure everything's off.
Okay, sure.
Because sometimes
Forgets.
he might be in a hurry today. So,
Okay.
but it's just, we already got their dinner order. It's real easy. It's just a filet, spirits,
Sweet.
right. So,
So they'll be in about 3:30.
yeah, I think Shantae might be coming at 2
Okay.
For an hour. She's working across the street today, but she's gonna help out a little bit. She's going to work in a few hours, but I don't know for sure. But she said that she would be.
Okay.
So anyway, just a heads up.
Cool.
And I'll be in the morning.
Alrighty. Probably the scariest thing was because I had to restrain somebody because sometimes family members argue
Yeah, definitely.
and I had to restrain somebody.
Oh man.
So that got simply because you got family members arguing, you don't know how, and as much as you try to diffuse the situation,
Yes.
somebody's in a hospital, somebody's, laying down, somebody's in pain, and tension sometimes go get high.
Escalate up here.
So yeah, that was kind of scary simply because it was just me and a nurse in a hospital room with like 6 other people.
Whoa. You're thinking like somebody could grab your gun. I mean, that's happened before. I mean,
Yeah.
that's you're like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's a situation you don't want to get into.
No way. Thanks for sharing.
Yeah.
Well, that's the last time that ever happens to you. RV charity drive. Mr. Angelo's in the house. Hello.
Hello.
Mr. Angelo, he's cool. They do a lot of charity work, things like that. And
Oh, awesome.
you and him would get along. Y'all would have a lot in common, I think. He's a ex-military, all that stuff.
Okay.
Given 3, like maybe, I don't know, 4 cars to people. Families needed cars and just. He actually gave my nephew a what do you call it? Like a Comic Con, like a cosplay style.
Okay.
Deadpool costume.
Nice.
Gave it to him, and I'm like, So yeah, he's about 25% there.
Okay.
I don't know what he's talking. Wednesday saying 25% there. I don't know. I got 2 cups of coffee left, brother. So
Really?
I limit myself to 4 cups of this a day because oh wow.
What's going on?
What's up? Talking to Mr. Mark here. There's
Hi.
Cody. There's Cody.
How's it going?
Good.
He is at work right now.
You guys doing whatever here.
Yeah, I'm at work. I'm playing cop.
Yep. He is security for the hospital. He is in uniform. He is he's doing his job.
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't know if you could see radio. There we go. There we go.
The only thing you don't have is a taser from the looks of it.
No, I missed taser qualification because I normally work weekends. So the issue is that everybody was getting qualified. I couldn't get qualified, so I have to go on another date.
You got a gun. You don't need a taser. You don't need a taser. But you know.
Well, it's better to tase someone than to kill him, isn't it?
You don't have to kill.
Well, taser is pretty. That 8-second ride is pretty nasty.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't permanently hurt you, but you do feel it.
I mean, you can shoot him in the thigh or something. Well, no, maybe no. That's where the what do
Too
you
much
call it?
paperwork.
That's where your big vein is. What do you call it? Yeah. A lot of paperwork. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Too much
No,
paperwork.
I don't want to do that.
Well, I don't know what the heck people are doing, but I'll see you.
Okay, buddy.
I have no idea what the heck.
He's funny. He's coming and see what's going on. I guess. Gosh, so funny. Angelo said he just delivered their third car, 1,200 miles, 2 days, tired as heck. I imagine.
Wow.
Jeez.
That is a lot.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
I mean,
Worth
it's like
definitely
750 miles from Indiana to New Jersey, and that took me 2 days.
Remember my dad was a truck driver. He went 1,000 miles in 1 day, but that was like not stopping. Just wow. I'm over like fall asleep.
Run a load out to the car.
Okay.
You're letting me in, right?
Oh, I will absolutely let you in.
He had driving to keep him awake. I had nothing but to sit there and look at the road.
Did he have like the cab in the back of the truck and stuff like that?
Yep. I'll tell you, you will never have any better sleep than in the back of a semi going down the road. Just that.
Oh, really?
Sleep good, bro. You have some issues sleeping, right? I think sometimes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, yes, I do.
I hate my midnight shift on Wednesday because I spend Thursday like unable to really sleep. I sleep for like 2 hours and then I'm up for the rest of the day.
That's bogus. That is bogus. Jaden comes. What's up? Angelo says we don't have guns. We have weapons and capacitators. Criminals have guns. Little play on the words. Yeah. I guess.
Okay, where is RV from?
I really don't know. RV.
Well, let's ask him. RV, where are you from?
Awesome, man. I should know that, but I don't know.
Well, inquiring minds want to know. So where are you from?
Where are you from, Angelo? My brother. Awesome live streams there as well, of course. And,
Oh, okay. He's from Virginia.
okay, all right, okay, nice. West Virginia.
Okay, hold on one second.
Country roads, take me home to a place without a road. My mama told me. Fort Belvoir, Virginia. Okay, nice. Virginia's really pretty place.
She doesn't have to go far. Just right up to the front door and right into the car.
Yeah, right now, yeah.
A while yet, but they want to give her another dose.
Not a problem.
Probably 3.
Okay.
Yeah, he says Fort Belvoir, Virginia, if I'm pronouncing that right.
Mhm.
That's cool. Awesome.
What I miss?
Nothing. He just said,
Okay.
he just with that Wednesday. Oh, Whimsy D.
So, are you ready for the holidays?
Yes, I am. How about you?
Like I said, I'm working. So, what we actually decided to do is I get out at 6 p.m. So, I'm going to go straight home. We're going to have Christmas dinner and I'll unwrap presents late. But that's how we're going to do Christmas because I'm off Thursday and Friday. So, that ain't too bad.
So it's still kind of like you still get a version of your kind of Christmas.
Yeah.
You know? That's cool.
Mhm.
Really, I wish you didn't have to work, brother. I do wish that you didn't have to work.
Yeah, I know, but it's
I don't
if you want the badge, you want the gun, you want the uniform and the donuts, you got to work on holidays.
Exactly. Yes, sir. That's true. That is true. Yeah, I started doing this because my going regularly live on YouTube, it just keeps losing connection. My chat keeps going out. I
Weird.
tried this, and this second day, and nothing's went wrong. The only thing is you got to be more careful who you let
Okay.
up and all that stuff. But now my conundrum is you only get 20 hours in a month. I do 36 hours a week.
Yeah.
So you pay
Um,
$20.
how much is the pay one?
You can get $20 a month, or it goes up, I think, like 40, 39.99 or something like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, dropping out. Got loud over here. Oh no, come on up, Wednesday, you crazy man. See, I think I'll do the 20 since I'm ain't got that much Danetos. Madman Serpents. Now, guys, Madman Serpents. This man is not just a name; he handles snakes.
He handles snakes?
Yes.
As in like snakes?
Yeah.
Why did it have to be snakes?
Oh, you ain't you're not some people just ain't, they ain't up to the snake thing. I was more scared of them before I had one. If you can, it does make you a little less. They're not slimy. They're not,
No.
but they're still
Snakes.
A snake. It's a big snake. Snake is a snake. So, get here. Gamilla. Mills in the house. So yeah, guys, right there is the link. Y'all want to come up? Come on up. We got room for quite a bit.
Whimsy D, big snakes.
Yep. How I lost part of my fear was we were taking my nephew to his counselor appointment. Nice little cement walkway, a little open up the aluminum door, but right in front was like a 3.5 foot, like a fat gardener snake just laying there. Non-poisonous. I think it was a female, probably pregnant, just stunning. I'm like, I can't let this scare the crap out of some kid. I got to do something.
Yeah.
I reached up behind real carefully, just grabbed the head real quick, not hard, and just put over in the grass. And I was like, I just did that. Wow, that's for myself. Dang. Now, if it would have been a copperhead, no.
Yeah.
No, I would have wanted to run it over, to be honest. But it's like, well, he got me in the
We
leg.
actually have we have a lot of water moccasin out here.
Same here. Northwest Arkansas, I've got a lot of them. Cottonmouth. Those things are scary. Though. There's no fear. You know the difference between a water snake and them because they don't care. They will come right at you and like, I'm going to bite you. They don't care. I've learned when I was a kid, I don't know, if you're in the lake and you're swimming, there's a head poking up. That's either a water moccasin or that's a turtle. One of the two.
Yeah.
Usually I just get the heck out of the water. I ain't taking chances. No. Gamilla said I did my makeup in reverse.
Okay, Whimsy D says snakes don't bother me. I see them all the time in my garden, but spiders, that's a whole nother story for me.
Okay. And my sister and mom are scared of spiders. They don't bother me. There was one story about snakes. There was a guy, they were rock climbing in Arizona, and there's, of course, rattlesnakes everywhere. He lifted up and didn't pay attention. Wow! Snake got him right there in the head. He died in minutes. Yeah, because here's your brain, here's the bite, and there you go. So,
wow.
Yeah, be careful if you go out rock climbing and stuff. always, yeah. No, I really would recommend not. I would try to find a trail around the cliff. Yeah, they like to hide in those little places. They feel nice and comfortable. This is from a park ranger too, so it was a sad story. Gamilla loves spiders. Now I don't love spiders, but I can handle it. You know.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't have a problem with spiders. I got a problem with just bugs. You know, if they've got 6 legs and stuff like that, I got an issue with that.
That's my niece, my sister, same way. Everybody's got their own thing, you know. That's all. Oh, Gamilla doesn't like snakes either. Stephen Prescord. Snakes, you can turn into cowboy boots. Spiders, you can not bleach. Wait, you need a lot of bleach. Hey, that's true. That'll work. Yeah. I don't know. I never thought about the bleach thing. I guess that bleach is some harsh stuff. That's how. I'll think about it in a minute. What's the fam? Eating grapes. What's up? Eating grapes is cool. Very cool. I remember being a kid and like going up to the aisle and you just like grab a grape, hanging off the
Whimsy D. Tony, you got to read what Whimsy D wrote.
Then stay away from Georgia. Wow.
Bugs are as big as blimps.
Oh my gosh, dude. Dang. Yeah, bugs don't bother me. If I see a violent spider, rest in peace. You done. No, you ain't gonna be crawling around my house. No, ain't gonna happen. It's squish squash. I'm sorry. I can't. No. But my niece, my nephew, can't let them. Eating grapes like snakes and spiders. That would stand to reason. I've seen they do some gardening and stuff, so I think they
It's funny. My sister was out in Arizona and they used to spray for scorpions.
Yeah, really? Okay. Yeah. We get them brown.
Be careful out there,
See you
Robert.
next time.
Alrighty. But yeah, they used to spray for scorpions and stuff like that out in Arizona just to be able to keep the scorpions out. I'm like, no, thanks.
Yeah, they're yeah. If you're in a survival situation, you can actually eat those guys. You can actually just take off their stinger with the thing and just protein. I heard they don't taste very good either.
Probably not.
Nope. Heard there's a black scorpion, big one in like the desert that can actually kill you. Their venom is so strong.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
But that's why I like cold weather places. Exactly. Steph.
No, I hate cold weather places such as Indiana.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys get snow out there where you are, Tony?
We hadn't had any snow at all yet. None yet.
But you do get some.
Sometimes, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, not very much usually. I mean, every now and then we'll have that oh wow, this is a big ice storm, you know, but yeah, not very much. It's pretty mellow out here, you know. Hello, Ginger. Ginger, exploring Ginger. I'm sorry I didn't see you there. Hello. Out of the wire.
Hey.
We don't like any snakes or big bugs in Canada, just mosquitoes.
Mark, you are from New Jersey. It's cold there. Yes, I know. But it's the ocean cold, Stefan. And like I said about Indiana, is they do not plow. They'll plow the hospitals, the fire department, the police department, but the regular streets, they don't plow.
That's dang, man. It's kind of. I filmed snakes and bugs eating grapes. Says so. Okay, all right. I do like beetles. I do like the rhinoceros beetle. They're really freaking neat looking. It's like a little Jurassic thing, you know.
Is that the one with the big nose?
Yeah, it's like a freaking yeah. And it's coleoptera is like I wanted to be a coleopterist, which is the study of beetles.
Oh, okay.
All that stuff, but I just never did it.
Never got into it.
Nah, beetles don't seem so scary. It's just the spiders and some of the other creepy crawly like centipedes. Those are the scary things to me. Tumbling spider. It's called nice and big. Okay. Snakes in meal, they're fantastic.
Well,
I
that's
don't
one person's
know.
opinion.
I've seen people cook snakes, and it just looks like you're chewing on like, ugh, like it just. I don't. Snakes don't look appetizing to me when
Nope.
they're cooked. They're just sinewy and like I don't know. But maybe Gamilla does cook, so he's probably got a trick to make it taste better.
There is the camel spider too. Yeah, that thing is huge.
Yeah,
I've seen videos of those things.
yummy Gamil. Ugh. Ugh. Part of a Green Beret training is they actually put you in a pit of snakes. From what I've heard, my dad told me, and just
Really? And is the objective not to scream and cry like a little girl, or not to wet yourself?
probably one of the two. I'm like, no, thank you.
No, I would pass
I would
on
die.
being lowered into a pit of snakes.
Yeah, I mean, one of them crawls up your pant leg. That's it. Ah, I'm done. That's no. He's like, no.
I would rather be kicked in the chest by a horse, and I have been kicked in the chest by a horse.
I got kicked in the shoulder, the chest. Ow, bro. And
Yeah.
you didn't die.
It hurts. I got 3 ribs cracked, but I didn't die. I lucked out.
No, well, thank goodness. There you go. Tony, remember our conversation having a hobby, collect beetles. Exactly. Yeah, he's always wanting to get something else to do. I'm trying to get into, these. I did my own reading last night with these oracle cards, and
Oh, how'd it go?
it was good. It actually made sense. I mean, they're animals. So like, there's the past, there's the future, and there's the present, there's the future.
Right.
And every animal seemed to. I needed to take on that characteristic to keep like. One was like enlighten the world or something. I feel like that being in a wheelchair and I've tried to keep a positive attitude. I feel like I have kind of enlightened some things, and then just went on from there. And like now doing this, you gotta be calm, but you gotta stand around too. And like everything seems to match. It was weird.
Okay.
You got to be nice on here. I've just learned the past week just to, not let the negativity feed off of that. Don't let it steal your energy.
Well, and I mean, I have to give you a lot of credit, Tony, because I remember when you had that one individual on and you were just so nice, and I was like, I don't think I could do that. There's just I don't have that level of self-control. I really don't. I was like, there's just no way that I would have been able to withstand that long.
Thank you. You gotta have that in you. Last few days I've just like I haven't like I don't care about people. I don't care about the negativity anymore. I'm just like don't let it get to you. Just I don't know how I don't know. Just listen to the people and trying to.
Trust me, it was amazing.
Thank you.
It really was. I was like, I can't believe it. Just wow.
I've had somebody go yourself. Everything. I just told him, it's like I don't think I will today. I think I'm fine. I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. I think I'm gonna stick around for a while.
Okay. Exploring Ginger said about kangaroo. Would you eat kangaroo? I mean, do you eat kangaroo? I mean, is that kind of on the menu, or I've never heard about anybody eating kangaroo.
I mean, poachers do, but
oh, really?
Yeah, but I don't know if it's legal. Is it legal, Ginger?
I don't know. I'm curious.
But eating grapes would. Barbecue with snake is good. Camilla said, "Okay."
Yeah. I heard alligator is good. I've never had it. I've heard that it was good.
Okay.
I've never actually had it at all, but I would be like, no.
Yeah. And like those 2 parts of a bull that you can eat. I'm never going to eat that. I feel bad for the bull. I can't. No. And no. That's a delicacy, honestly. I'm like, no.
Mr. Zombie's like, it's good, Mark. Well, that's one person's opinion. I'll take your word for it, okay?
That's great. The weirdest thing I ever ate was actual goat brains, and it was at a Spanish restaurant. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And it tastes about what you think it tastes like. Nothing. Just
Really?
weird, like, it was like, yeah, never again.
The weirdest thing I had was oxtail.
Really?
It's very bony, but the meat is very, very tender. And I think it was like maybe from like the Dominican or Central American or something like that. But you sit there and you're like, oh no, no way, oxtail. I mean, you know where the tail is right next to. No
Yeah.
pass. And a friend of mine was like, Mark, just try it. And I was like, and I mean, it's bony as anything, but when you eat the meat, it's actually incredibly tender. You know. Yeah, it was actually good. I will admit that I did eat oxtail and I did like it.
Okay, there you go. He did it now.
But like people have eaten like tongue. Hey, how we doing? All right. People have eaten tongue and I don't know what else, you know. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Somebody see. Oh, Mr. Zombie ate gator once.
Oh, really?
I had that at what is it? The a restaurant, a Chinese restaurant, the Panda, and it was horrible. But it's a Chinese restaurant. They have no business cooking gator, probably. So you know, it had that wild aftertaste, so they didn't. You could tell it wasn't.
Yeah. Well, like I tried duck once. I don't like it because it's very gamey,
Okay.
you know.
You
But
got
that's just me. It's very I don't know, greasy. Gamey is probably the best way I could probably describe it. It wasn't exactly a great taste for me.
no.
You know.
Sometimes you can get rid of the game meat, sometimes you can't.
Mhm.
Like deer jerky. I like deer jerky if it's done right. You don't taste
Oh,
it.
really?
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
You know, animals they many truths due to language barrier between humans and animals. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do agree. Animals that they can. There's a lot of things about animals. Like your dog starts barking up in a corner, and there's nothing there. Something's probably there, you just can't see it. I mean, I think they definitely. Animals are smarter than we give them credit for sometimes. I think than some people do. I mean, I think you realize that, Mark. I mean, like
Okay.
your lab, you know,
Yeah. Yeah, Jake.
very smart. Jake. Yeah, Jake. Not a fan of duck. It's very Jamaican. So I could make eat meat and you. Huh. This took me a little getting used to this. It's weird. It's just it is like the Brady Bunch, you know. It's just
Mhm. You know, it's funny when you have more than like just a couple of people and you want to point, you have to sit there and go, wait a second, it's the other way. So if I want to point at
yeah,
you, I've got to point away, you know? It's like, okay,
yeah.
there you are. Because normally I would be sitting there going there, and it's like, no, I'm pointing the wrong way, you
Yeah, you
know?
gotta watch your finger. Where?
Yeah,
Okay, oh
where
yeah.
are you?
It's very true. I don't know. I mean, what do you think? Do you think this is more interactive than like just going live? I mean,
Yes. What I like it because I've got the StreamYard, you can interact with your audience a little bit more. You can talk to your audience. It gives you the opportunity to talk as opposed to trying to type away. And it's like after I finish a thought, I'm like 15 lines away from everyone else. So it's a little easier for me, like especially when I use StreamYard and stuff. I actually use two computers, so that way I know I'm talking to somebody, and I can look at the comments. So I can still read the comments and say, okay, my audience is still with me, and not forget anybody because I can get so wrapped up in conversation and just I talk. I can talk. I can talk. Trust me, I can talk.
hey, I got you, bro. I can talk. I can talk about a styrofoam cup over all day long. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So thank you. Yeah, just like getting people to different inputs, and and I think it's worth a 20 month. I do. I
Mhm.
think.
Yeah. Yeah, I just have to wait for my paycheck, and then I could do the 20 a month or whatever, just to kind of keep that going and stuff.
Yep. So I'm gonna have to do one more stream, and then I'm gonna go back to the other. So I get my paycheck on the first, and then oh man, that's so. I'm really curious about what's going to happen on January 1st.
Yes.
I really am.
That's going to be kind of interesting because I think some people really started to panic because I kind of noticed my watch time dip a little bit. So I thought I lost a few subscribers and stuff like that because I kind of noticed that my comments dropped too, you know. So I think that, so a few people have like either quit or just, who
Some
knows,
people
you know.
had the name message walked away. I called her the emoji queen. She just
Mhm.
loved emojis. I didn't care or whatever, she left. She was worried about it. And I know, like right now, like you obviously can vlog great. And
Yeah.
but you do have the other stuff, and that's the thing. I hope that it doesn't go through. I hope they'll just maybe it's just a scare tactic. I hope something like that.
And that's what I'm kind of hoping, that after January 1st, things just calm down, and it just, because I kind of realized everybody was kind of jumping on the let's scare everybody to death bandwagon about how we're going to all lose our channels and we're all going to be fined like 40 something $1,000. And I was like, that's why I stopped doing like the troop videos, because I sat there going, I'm doing troop videos for kids with cancer. What if somebody misinterprets that?
Exactly.
Yeah,
I don't wear funny hats. I don't have nothing in the background anymore, even remotely. And there, it's like taking the fun. It's taking the fun out of YouTube, but it's
well, and again, like I said, let's just wait to January 1st, see what happens,
exactly.
and stuff.
Good.
I did a stream, I think it was last Monday or whatever. It was just before Christmas, and I was actually playing a couple of things of Christmas music, so that was kind of cool. And now for a little bit.
Just take another load out.
Okay. So that was a lot of fun,
I heard the rules already in place. It's just they're not gonna like bam drop the hammer till then.
Have you ever thought about? I can't remember who does it, but one of your subscribers does a thing with like trivia.
Yeah, Colin Brothers. It's called CNR.
Yes. Have you ever thought of doing anything like that?
I have. I've done a little bit of it in the past, but I never really got into it. That might be it. Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Because I was thinking about trying to do it too, and I was like, I'm more into movies and stuff like that, so I thought, maybe, hey, why don't we do a thing like Jaws trivia or Star Wars trivia or something, just to kind of make it a little bit interesting.
Yeah, exactly. Mix it up a little bit. I think you would be better at trivia than me. I'll be honest with you. I do think you'd be better at trivia than me. Because just like the whole memory thing, I could be talking to you in a mid-sentence, forget what I was trying to tell you. So
it's okay.
it's welcome to ADHD land. It's what it is.
Been there, done that. Definitely been there, done that.
I would do that, bro, if I was you. I think that people would freaking love that. That would,
that might not actually be a bad idea. And like I said, I do live streams twice a month. So, that might, because there'd be plenty of time to prepare, and it'll be like, because the one time I did the, I forgot what it was, strange laws or strange customs or something. We were all laughing about that one time. So, maybe I could do a trivia thing.
I think,
Oh, hold on a sec.
So, boss, I can make the breast meat is definitely good. That's fun. I appreciate how you coming on family. It's just like the other stream. We're doing the same thing, just different way of doing it.
Joking.
That'd be awesome. Trivia. Somebody was doing Truth and Dare. I did it one night because I didn't want to steal her thunder, so I just did it one night. It was fun.
Truth or Dare?
Yeah,
like on live stream?
Not Truth or Dare. No, Would You Rather? Sorry, Would You Rather? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Wait, you never did the mousetrap thing, have you?
No, not yet. It's because this whole thing is just, it's made me all.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I can't lie. I've tripped out a little too. I'm like, oh, what do I do?
Do you have Monopoly?
I don't have Monopoly. I like Monopoly though.
Okay.
I think my nephew doesn't like to lose.
Oh.
So that's one thing with that, but yeah, I like it though. I like the game. That's a classic. And they got every kind. They got Star Wars Monopoly. You know
Yeah.
that.
Oh, I
You
mean,
might
they've
have.
got loads. You know what might be fun? Do you remember Mad Libs?
Who?
Mad Libs, you put in like a
Oh yeah,
noun or pronoun and you make up like a funny story or whatever, like you fill in the
yeah.
blanks or whatever it was. They used to have them when I was a kid. That
Yeah. I
might
know.
be kind of fun to do on a live stream.
It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
I'm I'm
I'll look at Mad Libs. Definitely.
I'm gonna write that down.
You should do it, man. Yeah,
Mad Libs.
out of the box. Um, usually I just go live and I just kind of let it flow and see what happens. And
Mhm.
it's kind of, but sometimes there are those moments like, what are we talking about now?
Yeah.
I do plan on doing some small readings to people later on these cards. Not,
Well, that's
not,
cool.
do I need some new mud tires for my truck? Do I need a dress?
Right.
Buy this. Not,
Out of curiosity, I mean, do they have like in that book of yours that tells you what everything does? Do they have like the Puma or the mountain lion? I was kind of curious as to
um, I don't know what it does in this one. Let me see. I
'cause
don't.
I assume they have dog, you know.
Yeah, they got a dog, or well, they got a. Yeah, they got. Let's see that. Let's look in here. I don't think to do. There's a lot more decks out there, and I really thought I wanted the red fox. That's what really spoke to me.
Mm-hmm.
Giraffe, bear. Let's see what they got because it doesn't say on the box what's in here, which is. You
Right.
think I have a list? Or oh no, they do. They do. They do. Never mind. I'm so silly. Introduction, dork. Oh my gosh. Okay, they got ant, badger, bat, bear, bee, butterfly. We got let's see, camel, cat, cow, deer, dog.
Dog
Dog.
probably represents loyalty because that's what I was always told.
Exactly.
Okay. So do you have
Dolphin.
Puma or mountain lion?
Other artist. Let's see here. The tiger is the closest thing we got to a mountain lion.
Okay.
Let's see. Look at that one. See what that one's like. One, two, three. Quicker than going through the cards. The lighting is horrible in here.
Oh, really?
I'm getting that old guy thing. We got to go.
Yeah. We already have that old guy thing.
Man, I did that like a few months back. I was like, no, it happens. It's all down here for now. Okay. Tiger. The short version is accept your magnificence.
Oh, okay.
Then it
I
has
can,
about
I,
Tiger.
I can accept my magnificence. I can do that.
Darn right. So yeah, the tiger is close to having here. I'm sure they have that animal. I
Yeah.
know they have somewhere over there. So I will be.
Is that the
I heard-
dog?
That's the 17-year-old chihuahua named Spark.
Whoa. Hey, Andrew, Hondo, thank you very much. I do appreciate that.
What's up, Hondo? Sorry, brother.
Now, he basically said respect to the boys in blue, so that was kind of cool.
Oh, nice.
That was nice.
Exactly. I do think you guys get a bad rap because I mean, there's a crooked person in every profession, everything. Just because one person does something doesn't mean the whole group is bad.
True.
That's not,
Yeah. And that's kind of what I try to project, simply because I'm kind of at the end of my career. You know, I'm not 25. I can't keep up with the younger crowd and stuff like that. And I'd rather not get into a confrontation if I don't have to. I'd rather be able to defuse the situation. Because if I get into a confrontation, I have to fight to survive, simply because people are going to look at me going, yeah, he's not young. He's not going to be as strong as like the younger kids and stuff like that. So, if I get into a scrap, it's all or nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, Cheers. We got Leslie Power. Hello.
Hey, Liz.
Here, let me shoot. I gotta remember to do that. I don't do it enough. Putting the link down there, I forget because I'm not. It's like, dang it down. Okay, let's see. Mom just got back home. Every time he gets home, that's his mom with that little dogs. He's like,
Oh, yeah.
exactly right. Okay, the link's in the chat. In the chat, anybody wants to come on, please come up and talk, guys. We got room for quite a few more people.
Yeah, I think you could get like 6 or 7 people.
6, 7. Nice.
Yeah.
Now, to inform you guys, I will be able to do one more of these, and I'm gonna have to stop doing on StreamYard before I get the money to pay the $20 to come back on it all the time. And I hope that's even going to be enough hours. I got to look at it.
Yeah.
Should be, I think, unlimited on that part, but or maybe not unlimited. That might be pushing it. Unlimited service. Mom went to go buy some Christmas lights for the tree.
Oh, nice. How big of a tree do you have?
It's just a 6-footer,
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it artificial or
Artificial,
real?
yeah. I like the real ones, and a lot of people are always scared of like, oh, it's gonna catch on fire. And I don't know. It's as long as you're just careful and use common sense.
That's true. It was kind of funny after we put our tree up. My daughter turned around and said, "Dad, I think we need to get a good new tree." And I said, "Why?" She was like, "Dad, we've had this tree since I was 4. I'm 27 now." And I went, "Oh, I guess we do."
They just you get used to them being around. It's just all go grab the tree.
After we finish, we take it down, put it back in the box, and put it in the garage. And I never thought about it. I didn't realize I had this thing for like over 20 years.
1 second. Andrew said you shouldn't put the link out like that, Tony, with the shark hater out there. Careful, you let up. That's I know. Yeah, thank you, Andrew, so much. Yeah, I'll put it down there like that. Nobody's gonna come up to the stream unless I let them up. So it's that. I'm not concerned about that, but I do appreciate. Thank you so much for caring. I do appreciate that. I really do. Andrew's a cool person.
Okay.
I don't. You got to put it in there. So I just put it in there, and I learned my lesson. It was let's see, what was the first one I did? There was a Shrek, like an animated Shrek, and I didn't see nothing wrong. I was like, okay, it's a Shrek. I clicked on it, and you know what? You're a little half shaded before you come up. Well, Shrek was anatomically correct.
Oh.
Yes, I was like,
Click.
And so it's like it was after it was a heck of a laugh, but like and then Whimsy D actually you could catch it enough to get a picture of it, so I just erased that whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, don't be sorry, Andrew. No, you're just trying to help me out, brother. That's really fine. Yeah. Constructive stuff. That's all right. You're not telling me to go off myself. Thank you. Sometimes.
Hey, believe it or not, and I'm kind of saying this as I'm just kind of surprised. I might actually hit 1900.
Dude, yes.
I'm at like 1895 or something, or 1893 or something like that. So, believe it or not, by the end of the year,
Wow, there you go.
I might actually hit. And I thought it would be kind of funny because we're ending out 2019, and I might end out 2019 with 1900. So I thought that would be pretty awesome. When I was like, yes.
All my positive vibes to you, brother.
Yeah, and I've been pretty lucky. I've been pretty blessed.
That and a lot more, brother. You really do. I've seen so many channels like Casper to y'all.
Yes.
What's going on? I don't get it.
I know what's going on, but because Casper and I are friends, I'd rather not say.
I got you.
Let me just simply say, do you remember what happened to you?
Yes, exactly.
Okay,
Oh,
but it kind of happened to him kind of along those lines. So, I basically told him, please don't cancel it. Just if you need to walk away, step away, and you know, maybe you'll come back to it, and stuff like that. Because he's a great guy. He's a wonderful individual. He really, really is. I mean, him and I just really kind of just hit it off, and we just kept talking and stuff like that. So it was, he was always there for like, Mark, I realize you're having problems with your father-in-law, taking care of your father-in-law and stuff like that. But just keep plowing through. And I'm
yeah,
kind of doing the same for him. But he kind of
exactly.
got a bit of a beat down, and I was please, whatever you do,
It's,
just don't cancel. Just take a step back and then just come back even stronger. You know.
yeah, I was just like, luckily I came back stronger. So I'm lucky after just leaving like that, So yeah, I mean, people are they just jump on the bandwagon and they just listen to stuff. I'm like, come on,
Yeah.
guys, look at
You
the
know,
guy.
it's kind of like people can be cruel, and people seem to, or mostly bullies, always seem to be able to like hit you when you're down.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So you know what I'm saying. Oh
Andrew said,
wow.
no one should leave YouTube over smearing trolls. Andrew said, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I just had it. I was gone. I had people copying my fan members, all kinds of stuff. And I just had my fill. I couldn't take it, man. They had me in tears on camera. I lost so many young people that really looked up to me, and it was hard, Ken Long, what's up? Ken Long recently was going through pneumonia, so he is getting
Oh
well.
wow.
So that's great.
Hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, he's getting there slowly. He said, "Yeah, how you feeling? How you feeling, Ken? Are you pretty much over the pneumonia thing? It's good to see you in here."
I hear that walking pneumonia can really just, you don't even realize you have it.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. Nobody on here deserves to be bullied. I've come to the realization lately that I don't let it bother me no more. Oh, who's my friend? This is Chatting with Mark Stice. This is a guy you want to know. Wonderful man. Wonderful man. He dresses up in clone armor. Yes, armor, and he. I don't know if you want to tell him a little bit about what you do.
I do videos for kids with cancer. Sometimes I'll do videos for kids being bullied and stuff like that. It was the reason why I got into Star Wars cosplaying, simply because it was my way of giving something back. So every once in a while you will see me in armor and stuff, and I'm doing actually a video for someone. But I always get parental permission before I even do a project.
Yeah, I know you had a hard time between two because
Yeah.
the way the world is, and there's because those people ruin it for the rest of us.
Mhm.
Yeah, they do.
Well, and believe it or not, a lot of times when you go in the hospitals, you got to sign a waiver that you won't produce like any pictures or any videos unless you're given permission.
Exactly. I can see that.
So, I can.
No, I can't. No. It's just it's a style change, brother. That's all it is. Doing like it's kind of like Ozzy or a lot of guys like that, like just like a rocker kind of look. Tell Mark to put his channel in chat so we can sub him, Tony. If you can do that, feel free, brother. I forgot you could do that. It's not like it's different. You have to be a mod when you're on just regular going live to be able to put anything. But if you want to share, brother, share up.
What, my channel?
Yeah, if you want to share, brother, please follow me.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me just get to a tab.
No, everybody in here. So if everybody wants to, y'all want to share, go for it. I said I do support you guys, and I want everybody to meet at the top. I really do. Yeah, great way to give back. Exactly.
Just kind of bear with me. I'm just
Oh,
kind of.
you're fine. Take your
I'm on
time.
the laptop, and the laptop is just as slow as beans.
I feel that one. I feel that one. Mine is lately. No. Oh, okay. Okay, Ken, I got you.
These release me and let me go. Ah, we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Oh, there goes the dog.
Yeah, I forgot about you could do that. That's like, okay. All right, get both. Bonus. Bonus, dude.
Tony, have you ever had a cat?
We have 2 full-grown male cats here.
Oh, you do have 2 cats. Okay. I'm just
Yeah,
used to seeing the dog.
more of a dog person though.
Yeah.
I'm like 44 and I'm getting to where I'm turning to where I don't know if I even want to be an animal person in general. I love them, but I don't know if I want to have any. There's a difference,
Right.
Sub him. Had to scroll. Oh, okay, all right. So Andrew he found you up.
Oh,
Mark.
wow. Thank you.
Yeah, that's amazing. Thank you for the love, Andrew. That's cool. That's what I like to see, you guys. Everybody showing love. Definitely, guys. Have each other, grab each other up.
Yep. So, okay, there should be my channel.
You can put a 6 to 7 on something like that.
Yeah.
Ken. So I'll put you the here's the link. All you got to do, Ken, if you've never done these, just click on the link and it'll.
You do have to have Google Chrome in order to work this, though. You can't do it on like Firefox or something.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the
So
info.
FYI on that, you do have to have Google Chrome. You can't do it on like Firefox or I don't know, whatever other kind of Internet Explorer there is.
Learn something new every day.
Yeah.
Mr. Zombie said you can have 6. Okay.
Okay. Well, we should trust Mr. Zombie. Mr. Zombie is very knowledgeable.
Yeah, I'm older than him, and man, the knowledge he knows on this is I just listen to him.
Okay, Ken Long says, I am on Google Chrome. Okay. Are you at the link, or did you manage to get through to the link, or no?
Stick the link up
I
there
am not the
again.
most technical person in the world, so trust me when I say I cannot talk you through it.
I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, but I have messed up before. I have ADHD. Yes, I have messed up. So, stray cats and Anderson, we got a bunch of stray cats in the neighborhood. Please drive me nuts. Ooh.
I'll try searching for Mark Stein's letter. Okay, that's cool.
Wow. Yeah, that's not a fun situation, Andrew.
Mm.
Cats and fleas, I can't stand fleas. Ugh.
I think the worst thing I did was we have a retention pond. Like out here, there are a lot of retention ponds here in Indiana. So I let Jake go swimming in the retention pond, and when he came out, not only did he stink, but he was covered in fleas. So I actually had to give him a flea bath, and they told me, they said, you got to start at his head and work your way back, because if you start at his back and work your way forward, the fleas will just congregate on his head.
Oh my gosh.
So that's what I did. I basically just put him in the tub, kind of washed him down, but I started at his head and I just worked on down to his tail,
I know you love that dog to death.
I do. He's a great dog. He really, really is,
Okay. A country song from the 90s called P. Jake. That was a pretty song. Country song.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever heard about it.
It was kind of funny when I got into horses, which was like in the early 90s. Achy Breaky Heart was the big song back then.
Yeah, right.
But I when Garth Brooks was in Manhattan, I was there.
No way.
Yeah, when Garth Brooks did that free concert in Manhattan,
Sure,
I was there because everybody was like, "You're going to be there," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to be there."
Garth Brooks, man, he's an amazing entertainer.
Yeah.
Energy just out the crazy.
Well, he did. What team did he play baseball for? Remember he played baseball?
I remember he did that. I have no idea though. Any
Was it
any
like the Patriots or something? Or no? That's a football team.
I'm not even sure. And then he had that persona he kept on.
Yes.
Oh yeah. What is it?
Yes, I remember that.
Chris Gaines or something? Chris something. I
Something
don't know.
like that.
Yeah, and I was like, what is he doing? But whatever. It's okay to experiment a little bit,
Yeah.
It's music, Um, Mr. Zombie said, I'm good, Ken, and user. This is Martha's trying to search for you, Mark, she said.
Oh, okay. Yeah, even if you just type in Mark Stice, you should find two of them. One will have my clone helmet on, so that's the one you want to click on.
I just type in Mark and boom, you're instantly on mine
Oh, that's cool.
yeah, you're always there.
So,
Mark, oh, you don't have any mic access. Oh,
no.
that would be a problem. That would be a problem. Trying to think though. What is he? Are you trying to do this through a phone, Mark? Because most of the time they're gonna have a built-in mic on, but so no mic access. What can cause?
I honestly don't know if you could do it through the phone. I've
Maybe
never
not.
seen anybody do it through the phone.
Maybe.
I wish I knew. I mean, Casper would know, believe it or not. He would absolutely know. He's really good at this stuff.
He's gone now.
Oh,
Oh, already had you, Mark.
oh, okay, cool.
Nice. So I'm sorry, Ken. But please, if you want to hang around, please hang around. You can, definitely hang out with us, hang out with them. I guess they call this is up here and this is the basement, but
Yeah.
it's all the same to me. I don't. I did use. I did get on Huntress's channel once with my phone because all I had was Android. Yeah, Huntress of the Unknown. She's awesome. She does awesome oracle card readings. She's
Oh, really?
nice. Yeah. Huntress of the Unknown. She has tons
Wow.
of oracle cards, and she's a sweet lady. I've never seen her get upset once.
Cool. Hey, Andrew, just to give you a heads up, no, I haven't seen the new movie yet. I'm kind of waiting to get kind of like reviews and understand what people are saying about it. And then maybe I'll kind of see it during the week with my wife and stuff like that. So it's kind of nice. My kids will be like, "Hey, Dad, just take Mom and go to the movies or something like that." And they're kind of nice that way,
That's cool.
Yeah.
You raised my brother.
So I mean, sometimes they come home and it's like, "Hey, we'll make you dinner," and I'm like, "Thank you,"
Hey, man. Jeez. Gosh. Man. Nick, what's up a plate, man? I'm coming over. I'm used to the basement. I'm just down here holding the gold member. Oh no, Ken, man, you're a gold member, bro. You gold all the way, bro. Oh no. You're gonna make me cry, Ken.
Oh boy.
Poor kid. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm lucky. This computer actually says when you start up your laptop or desktop, you usually just have to type in your password, right? Mine says hit F1 to reboot. But before I do, it's all black with white letters and it says hard drive detects imminent failure. That is not something you want to hear, right?
Yeah, that's kind of like imminent coronary for your computer, and it was kind of like
so. And sometimes you don't even get a warning. I'm lucky this is on. But Sid's Debbie Angel is going to send me a Toshiba. It's like a 3-year laptop. Laptop. She's gonna take it to the.
Oh, that's right. Yes, you were talking about that.
And I'm like, yes. She literally saving the show. I'm like, my phone. You see my phone? That no.
Yes.
Not working. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's.
Ken Long says I'm on oxygen down here too.
I didn't think about the oxygen thing. It's kind of funny. Yeah, you can't help but feel a little left out when you're like,
oh yeah,
come on, man, let me up. Well,
something like that.
Ken, as soon as you can, you are coming up, my brother. Anytime. I'll slide a pizza under the door for you, Ken.
Oh yeah.
I know, right? You got one for Mark?
Okay, do you know that your kid would like it, Mark? I am turned off by Disney versions of Star Wars. They still watch the original movies on the old VHS. Okay, yeah, and a lot of people from my friends that have told me, a lot of people hated the last movie. So apparently J.J. Abrams did a lot to kind of correct things from the last movie. So that's all I know about it. And some people say it's really, really good. It's very, very fast paced. And a lot of people said they did like it. Some people said they didn't like some of the spoilers, and they didn't give me any of the spoilers. They said you just have to go and just make up your own mind.
My dog. Crazy dog. My nephew's actually got me to watch part of the Mandalorian thing, and now
How is that? I don't have Disney Plus. I've never seen it.
bro, just pay. It's just a little bit of money to pay for it. It's so cool. There's a baby Yoda, bro.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, to me, the older Yoda, I'm not trying to be mean, but he's just ugly to me.
Yeah,
The
but
baby,
Baby Yoda is just adorable. You know,
cute.
he's absolutely. And I mean, maybe we absolutely should. I'll talk to my wife and say, hey, how much is that Disney Plus thing or whatever it's called?
You would love it. You're a Star Wars fan. It is pretty neat. I mean, I'm kind of a little upset because you got Han's gone, and
Right.
my childhood dreams were like kind of, oh, it hurts a little bit, but it's still cool. Still cool. I don't know how he came to be.
Yeah.
Maybe.
The Mandalorian, is it out like once a week or is it out every day?
I think it's for sure on Fridays.
Okay.
Fridays. I could ask my nephew. He knows everything about it.
Okay.
And it's pretty cool. So it's not, he's not, what is he? I think he's related to, I can't even freaking think.
Boba Fett or something?
Yeah, Boba Fett. I think he's somehow,
Okay.
if there was some, 1 second. Let me see something real quick. You know a lot about
As much as the show's told me so far, yeah.
Mark would dress up in Star Wars.
Well, while we're waiting,
I don't die.
You don't mind.
aha! I think he's all excited.
I'm going to be the best at explaining things, but okay, I'm going to attempt to do this.
This is my nephew. He's going to explain a little bit to you guys about the situation.
Okay.
I'm still not sure why you want me to do this, though.
He was wondering about the show.
Yeah, I was wondering about the show. So, what can you tell me about the show?
I'm going to start with a little Yoda. I mean, where do you want me to start?
At the beginning. How many episodes have there been?
7 so far. I think there's supposed to be 8 of them, though.
Okay, so is it on like once a week?
Yeah. Mainly on Fridays, I believe, is when it normally comes on.
Okay. Now, this Mandalorian guy, is he related to Boba Fett or is he just another Mandalorian?
Not so yet.
Okay.
Due to the simple fact that you have never seen his face ever.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. So he's always got the helmet on.
Yeah, always.
Now, is he from Mandalore? Do things take place on Mandalore, or is it just he's on different planets?
That's actually a bit of a strange thing.
Uh-huh.
Because the way they're putting together this dude's backstory
Yeah.
is like different parts of it in each episode. If you
Okay.
want to understand it, you're going to have to look through the whole season for it. It's kind of one of those things that, unless you've
Right.
seen all 8 episodes, you probably don't understand his backstory yet.
Okay, well, let me ask you this. If I start watching it, will I become completely lost because I haven't seen the first couple of episodes? Or will I be able to follow it going on?
Well, kinda,
Okay.
because it's not exactly the most. How do I say this? Friendly to picking up in the middle of a season that you haven't seen.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering. I'm wondering if I start watching it now, will I be lost for the rest of the season? You know?
Probably.
Okay.
You only from the beginning. Do you know what Biscar Island is? Right.
Yes.
He actually does have like half a suit of armor of that stuff.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
He's yet to get the entire thing, but
Okay.
it's pretty cool looking.
That is pretty cool looking.
Like little miniature heat-seeking missiles.
Oh, okay.
In here.
That sounds awesome. That sounds really, really awesome.
As for
I am definitely going to think about getting Disney Plus now. I'm wondering how much more it's going to be, but I'll double check with my wife to see if I can afford it.
so do I guess to go? Should I go for Yoda now because he's kind of the exchange?
Everybody loves Baby Yoda. I mean, he has been like on the internet. He's been an internet sensation all the time.
Yeah, and he's so tiny.
Oh, really? Like
Yeah,
how tiny?
He makes even Yoda himself look small. I mean, he's tiny.
He's tiny, huh?
Yeah, I think he's like half the size of Yoda, maybe more.
Oh my God! Wow.
And his eyes are like this.
Yeah, I know. He's got these big, all black puppy dog looking eyes. You know.
Yeah. And the scary thing is, I'm not sure he knows this little Yoda knows that he even has the Force yet. Because he's just kind of doing these things.
Yeah.
I'm not sure he knows why he can do them. He just knows he
Oh,
can.
okay. Wow.
So he doesn't know whether some of the powers are good or bad yet.
Oh, okay.
Like I don't know. It's just a really confusing thing. So in other words, being a bounty hunter might not be the best way to cater for a Jedi.
Yeah, really.
We may wind up with a Sith Lord / bounty hunters thing, and we don't know.
Okay, so maybe you can answer this question. Where on the timeline does this occur? Because I realize there are stormtroopers. So is this kind of like episode 4, episode 5?
I believe it's 5 to maybe
6?
7 or 8 years after the very end of the Empire.
Oh, okay, okay.
The end of that.
Okay, cool. So at least I kind of know because I remember seeing the commercials and I'm like, okay, they got stormtroopers. So it's somewhere between episodes 4, 5, and 6.
So in other words, this is kind of like the Imperial Remnant era.
Okay.
Where there's loads of different versions of the Empire vying for supremacy. But of course, we all know that didn't go too well, did it?
Yeah.
Kind of got flagged.
So.
But that wasn't until the First Order came along, and then, well, that made the Empire look kind of small.
Yeah.
With an entire star system just going up in smoke. Like,
Yes.
5 of them, actually.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So, yeah.
All right. Well, thank you.
All right, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm pretty sure everyone remembers the line that Darth Vader said to Boba Fett, no disintegrations, right?
Oh, yes, yes.
He actually has a weapon that does that.
Oh, really?
Disruptor rifle. It literally disintegrates the guy.
Wow.
Just entirely gone.
All right.
Joby.
So maybe there's some way for me to catch the old episodes or the beginning episodes and I could kind of get myself caught up. So that'd be kind of cool. Okay.
Clone Wars on that flipping thing.
Cool.
Clone Wars to the very first episode of it. We have all the latest ones.
Okay, hold on.
Floor, mop up. It's not good for anybody.
Everything okay over there?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Good.
Do you need inside?
Charcoal maybe?
Okay.
Oh.
Is it? But it's powder, I think.
It has the
I know, I couldn't tell.
Okay. Can I get a badge for today?
Hopefully, I don't know if the bag will work during the weekend, do they?
Oh, I'm not for sure. Okay, love.
Thank you, Mike.
Do me a favor, try it, see if it works. If it doesn't work, I'll just get you inside.
Okay.
Okay, just give it a swipe first, see if it works. If it doesn't work, I'll just.
I'll let you know, Mr. Mark.
Yeah, I'll just scan you wherever you need to go.
Okay, thank you, baby.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, Bob, thank you. I appreciate you.
Give me a couple of minutes.
Okay.
Thanks for explaining. You can hang around for more.
Did it work?
No, we gotta actually use the key to get it in. I left my key in the car.
Oh,
But I'm gonna find out after work, because I'm
Yeah.
gonna get back in the door.
there you go.
Okay.
Yeah, put this back a little bit. I gotta go running back out, so give me a few minutes on this and stuff like that.
Okay. I guess I'll just be loading or something. I don't know what I'd be doing.
I mean, I'll have to talk to the people over here while we're doing it. Okay, Alex on the wire said I'm a big Star Wars fan. Disney Plus has movies to catch up on. My son likes Disney Plus. He's a big Star Wars fan. Ken Long, Mark, you're an active police officer. He is well, I mean, the same way. He is an armed security guard at a hospital. That's what he does. Now, I mean, so he's not really, he's not a police officer, technically. That's not his, but but he's close enough. He takes on the same risk at times, and yeah. He's,
Thank you,
I don't get too many visitors, so that's why I was like, I don't know if this is gonna work or not.
Okay. I appreciate you, love.
Not a problem.
there you go.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
Well, this stuff is weird. I'm never gonna get used to this.
It takes a while.
Yeah. Well. What's next? Well, Chip, the man of the wind, really hates droids.
Okay,
He does.
really hates droids. Okay, that's good to know.
Can you guess why?
Why?
Think back to the Clone Wars and the nightmare that many planets had to face when war waged on it. Yeah, apparently things did not go well for this guy
Okay.
at all. when he was
So
a kid.
who are the main characters? There's obviously the Mandalorian, obviously Baby Yoda. Is there anybody else?
There's one other that seems to be someone who's gonna be sticking around for a while. I can't remember her name right now.
Okay.
She actually was a rebel.
Oh, okay. That sounds cool.
Oh, IG-88 made a return in a way. And
I'm sorry, could you say that again?
IG-88, it's a bounty hunter droid.
Oh, okay.
They had another version of him in here, IG-11. Kind of insane. I think something was wrong with his mind. When
Yeah.
he got put him in the way the first time. I mean, yikes. Dude was constantly bending to blow himself up along with everybody else.
Oh.
Yeah, he's kind of like half bounty hunter, half kamikaze bomber.
Oh, okay.
Weird. But he's also a really terrifying assassin robot.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
really wondering about being able to check out, like, I might do this. I might actually just check this out.
The name of the ship the Mandalorian flies is called the Razor Crest.
Okay.
Someone made someone the Republic era before the Empire.
Oh, okay.
And
Look, I'm here for
somehow he makes this thing that's probably almost as old as the Millennium Falcon fly
Oh,
so well.
cool.
I mean, wow. kind of ridiculous.
Yeah. I'm
Um,
sorry, I'm kind of talking and working at the same time here.
Other than the strange heat-seeking missiles and the disintegration way, it's not that much to talk about.
Okay.
Well,
Well, you gave me a lot more information than I had, so I appreciate that.
Apparently, Yoda does not need to be a full grown to lift X-ray sized things either.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just at that tiny age, he's kind of absurdly powerful.
Oh, wow.
There's like this weird Rhino Kichu in one of the episodes, and he just kind of lifts it up.
Oh, okay.
But of course, only reason that happened is because he wants to save the Mandalorian, which has basically has saved his life like 5 times already.
Ah. Okay, so that's kind of cool. So Baby Yoda does do stuff.
Well, toast a couple of times.
So Baby Yoda does do stuff.
Yes, definitely.
Okay, that's cool.
And he doesn't like to stay put either. He seems to use the Force to like open doors and other things. It's really, like, it doesn't matter where you put him. Somehow he'll find a way out, and he sits there, staring adorably, but also really easily.
Nice.
What was the last? Oh yeah, in one of the movies, Jango Fett had a flamethrower. This guy's got one too.
Oh, okay, cool.
I don't think I've seen the grappling hook part yet. No, wait.
Okay.
Yeah, he used that on a stormtrooper.
Okay.
But
does he have like the missile thing on the back of his backpack or jetpack? No. Okay.
No, at least not yet. Anyways.
Okay.
I've seen a couple other Mandalorians though that do. Oh, that's one thing. We're not just seeing one Mandalorian, but a whole like hundreds of these guys. They're everywhere.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, I'm definitely gonna have to check this out.
Loads of them.
Definitely gonna have to check this out.
All right, bud. Well, let me go and get back in there.
Well, I think he wants to talk. So
okay.
No, I just gotta catch him up. Thank you, buddy.
Okay.
You rock, dude. You rock. You're awesome.
Episode 8 is coming up soon, so I'll let you know if I find anything.
Thank you for.
Okay.
I haven't bore anybody.
No, you're awesome, buddy. Thank you for help.
Yeah, he's a great kid.
He is, isn't he? He's awesome.
He is a great kid.
He is. I figured he would love to explain that to you guys.
Yeah.
I don't know. 50 years old. That's what they said Baby Yoda is. Wow.
Baby Yoda. Okay, Baby Yoda's 50 years. Hey, Mark. Nice meeting you.
They turned. Andrew said they turned Suelo gay when.
So it's just gonna be you and somebody else for.
Yeah, me and Rajat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Different strokes, different folks there, Andrew. It's
Hopefully it's not all day.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Why.
Well, one person was supposed to be leaving like today. That's what one of the visitors was telling me. One patient is leaving today.
Okay. Yeah, I said we only got one dinner order for
Yeah.
dinner, so yeah. Hope you can get in here, get them made at least by 4:45.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Mark.
Yeah, Tony, when I have to actually go to work, I'm gonna be gone for just a little while, so just FYI.
No problem. Hey, I want to be. This is gonna be a 6-hour stream, so it's gonna run straight through like yesterday. So
okay,
I'll be around. I prop my foot up on the bed. I've been having swelling issues, and there was no.
Has that gotten any better for you yet?
Yeah, it has. I think just going 2 months without using all the tools that my chair has, all the actuators to help you with the circulation it just caught up with me. So I go.
But with the chair fixed, things have gotten a little better, I hope.
Oh, definitely. There was no.
Okay, good.
No blood clots, which that's the last thing you want. So like right now, I'm just lifting myself up, put my foot on my bed, and then I just lift back. I go back down and just prop it up. And I went 6 hours yesterday, and foot didn't swell a bit.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I'm telling you, I was like, no, not now. I'm trying to get hours. It's hit 1.1K hours, so I'm so definitely humbled by that one. And so I'm trying to. I'll be glad to get it over with. Honestly, I don't. It's like games. I don't like time limit games. I don't like to be rushed. And
Right.
whoa, just wait. There we go. And I wish you could just come on here and just do your thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all right. YouTube is a business. I understand that.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta prove yourself. So.
Well, and I don't think it's proving yourself, Tony. I think what it is it's finding your niche, having
Okay.
your core people, and then just building from there.
Okay.
You know,
Organically,
I mean
kind of.
that's for. I mean, trust me, I've said it a million times. I wish I knew how this algorithm thing worked, because I think that would be half the battle.
Me too. I wish I did too.
But
Yeah.
I have to depend on those core subscribers to just kind of keep me going and stuff.
You
And then people check out my videos. Awesome. You know.
Exactly. You guys are. I mean, like I said, it is what's up in fam. So without you guys, my fam, I wouldn't be anything. That I wouldn't be talking to the air.
When did you actually start? Because you grew really fast. You really, really did. Because I think when I became a subscriber, you had just hit like the 300 or the 500 mark. And then before I knew it, you were at 600, then 700, then 800. And then before you knew it, it was 1,000.
It says this time I joined October 26, 2018.
Okay.
The reason I grew so fast is because so many people heard about what that person that did to me, like we talked about.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And in like see, a couple hours, I had 269 people. So that's how I grew so fast. People realized you had a lot of people that felt bad because they should have been there and they weren't. You had people who were glad to see me back, and just so it was just more like it was like a party. He's back, yeah.
Awesome.
So yeah, I only grew that fast because of that reason. It's not because I'm so awesome.
No, Tony, you have a certain attraction to you. Okay.
I appreciate
I'm serious. I mean, because I've said it before. I'm good for like maybe an hour, 2 hours. You can run 6 hours without a problem. You know, you could talk about here's my coffee cup. We're having coffee, and just keep the conversation going for 2 or 3 hours and not get bored. You know.
Yeah.
I do a live stream after an hour, 2 hours. I'm like burnt out. Going, guys, I'm tired. I gotta go. You know.
I feel you though. I did one day I did 17 and a half hours and I thought I was gonna die. I was like, it took me 3 days to get over that.
Wow.
Yeah, 3 pots of coffee.
Wow.
Yeah, pots of coffee. So well, thank you. I appreciate that.
No, I'm serious. Everybody's got their one unique thing that makes them special to themselves. You know.
Yep. Andrew. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you, Andrew. I hate that this is I can't stand it on photos. It drives me freaking insane. It's like you're messing with my childhood memories. I did like the Chronicles of Riddick. Oh yeah, good movie.
Yeah. That's kind of the one thing about my job. When some duty calls, I have to move like quickly.
Exactly. Hey, that's all good. I got you. Duty calls. Andrew was saying that Chronicles of Riddick was a good one. That was a good show. It was I don't know what's his name. He was on Triple X. I can't remember his name.
Ice Cube, Ice T, Ice.
What is his name, Andrew? What's the guy who played on Riddick? What is his actual name? Like, I know he played on Triple X. All his movies have been awesome. Vin Diesel. Diesel.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, out on the wire. No, I've been in a wheelchair about 9 years, something like that. 9, 10 years. Yep. But it's Life's still freaking awesome. Woke up this morning, saw the sunshine, so I cannot complain. I woke up on the top side of the dirt.
Which is
You
good.
gotta be good. Yes, sir. Yep.
Tony, question for you, and I realize I'm going back a little bit. I'm going back to your cowboy days. Did you ever keep any of your gear or any of your stuff?
No, I only rode one time, honestly.
Okay, it really was just the one time?
Yeah, before that, I rode it was a horse's named Sadie. She was a medium-sized riding horse.
Uh-huh.
That's it. And then I
Okay.
go from there to straight to, I broke up with my girlfriend at the time, heartbroken. I had nowhere to go. Let's just say things were really messed up at the house. And so there was no place for me to go. I called my Uncle John and said, can I come live with you guys in Texas? They all did the bull riding, bronc riding, calf roping, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I really was, I had no business doing it. It was like Five Goes West. You ever seen that movie? I got in my spurs. I went into an Airstream trailer and I bought all the equipment. It was just spurs, like some chaps and a handle because it's bareback.
Yeah, which is basically just a suitcase handle.
Yeah, as simple as that. Then I went to the door, had to sign my life away. In case
Sign your waiver.
Yep. I was like, this is real. This is getting real. You sign your life away. I was like, all right. Went in there and literally it was hard. It was literally the spurs were actually heavy to me.
Oh, okay.
At that moment, I should have been like, man, you don't even be doing this. But I was like, I don't give a crap. One of these days I ain't gonna walk. I'm freaking doing this now. I want a story to tell. And this eye I'm half blinded right here.
Yeah.
When I open, everything looks fine. So, I don't regret it. I made like 2.3 seconds. It wasn't much. It definitely wasn't 8. And there's professionals to go 2.3. It just depends on the luck of the draw.
Yeah, but it's also, it's kind of something that you were like, hey, I was brave enough to even do this.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I mean, I've been to a number of rodeos and stuff like that. I mean, I've watched cowboy poker. You sit at the card table and you let the bull. And I've watched cowboys like they'll deal out of hand and stuff like that, and the bull's running all around, and the object is to stay in your seat. Yeah,
Yeah, you can have that. I was gonna ride a bull. Went to Billy Bob's, the biggest bar in Texas.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard of Billy Bob's. I've never been there.
Yeah, freaking 11 o'clock. An ambulance is taken away as soon as I'm dropping up. Already a red flag. This is. And so I'm out there, and they have these bulls, in a fence, and I got to walk up to them and look at them right there, and their freaking foreheads were like monsters.
Mm-hmm.
And I was gonna do it, and they said no, no more bull riding. We're done for not bull riding. I'm like, okay. So I went to the Cowtown Coliseum in the Fort Worth Stockyards. Stockyards been there since the cowboy days.
Yeah,
I got to ride indoors. It was weird. Like all you see is cameras flashing. You go like this so much you really don't see. You don't see it. It just flashes.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's a story to tell. So I was born in Fort Worth. I'm like, I have to do this.
Yeah.
Just that it.
Yeah, I mean, because like I said, I've had 2 horses, and we did speed events. We did pole bending, keyhole, barrels, and stuff like that. We even did some team penning, which was a lot of fun.
Yeah, definitely.
But again, with those timed events, it's it takes time. It takes time to learn how to do all that stuff.
I mean, those kids grew up riding, a sheep and then a calf, and then, I'm on there. I'm like, I know I should be on there. And one of the skinny cowboys, he was a teenager, asked me, "Are you scared because they sent your fear?" I'm like, "No, I'm good." I was scared as crap. It's fine. Like, I'm good, man, because the horse next to me in the stall jumped over and was trying to freaking kick me in the head. My horse is stomping the heck out of the gate, and man, they got some muscle, and and it was showing.
Yeah.
And they said, go and they said, "Are you ready to go? You ready to go?" I'm like, "Yeah, open the gate," and they let me go. And I'm lucky I didn't get kicked in the head like that. I thought the kid was just being mean to me, but he was just being like, "No, dude, really, you're gonna mess up if you're scared. They're sensitive." And so That was the end of my rodeo career. 2.3 seconds.
I've seen more than enough cowboys do the helicopter spin. You know, I'm sure you have too.
Oh, dude, it's crazy. Broncs are known to buck higher,
Mhm.
buck a lot higher. When there have been some bulls that buck just as high though, but most times the Broncs do.
Yeah.
But bulls, I mean, they want to come after you. They want to skewer you. That's how Lane Frost died.
No.
He
Um,
got down.
you know who was it? George Strait was into it wasn't bulldogging. It was calf roping, I think.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he's a real deal, man. He's a real cowboy. He
Yeah.
sings, all that stuff, and he just
Sings
like,
and I think does calf roping too. You
yeah.
know.
I love George Strait. Man.
Yeah, there
Amarillo,
was
Illinois.
he did do one movie. Was it Pure
Yeah,
Country? Pure Country, I think it was.
that's what it was. Yeah, he
Yeah,
was a singer, and he was. Yeah, I remember that. That was a good movie.
that was a good movie.
George, he just seems to be a sweet man. He lost his teenage daughter. I found out. And
Oh, I
that's
didn't know that.
horrible. I can't imagine what that. Yeah, I mean, getting your heart broke sucks. That a whole different level. You know,
So,
but
all right.
yeah.
I gotta
Yeah.
go for like 10 minutes.
All right, brother. Let's go. Hey,
Leave this here or just turn it off or
you can. Let's see what I'll do. I'll just. I forget how do I do this. I do this usually. Can you see a way on your side to close? Or no, I'll just close you out. Yeah, I'll just close you out. Yeah. Well, Mark, thanks for coming in, and yeah, feel free to come back. I'll be here.
10 minutes.
Peace, bro. Okay, guys, back. Okay, let's see. Catch up on stuff, guys. Have a great day, Gamilla. He's already gone, probably. Shoot. Killed off Luke's. Yeah, the whole thing was such a. That's silly. 2 out of 5 is not bad. Yeah, we still got Chewbacca. Exactly. At least we got that. At least we got Chewbacca.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah. Cross my heart and promise to. Yep. Yep. In all the world, you'll never find a love. Yeah, I love that song. That's a good song, Andrew. As mine. I love country. I love to sing country. Just can't do it much on here. Well, without any music anyway. Thanks for coming on, Andrew. Oh, well, I thought he was off of there. Thought I removed it. It's still on there. What in the world? We don't want to ban him from the studio. We just want to like, why is it still up there? Don't matter. That's weird. It's like his thing's still there, but he's not there. So I can add the stream, and it does that. Remove. Why is his deal still there? That's weird. Who knows? Who knows? Hello, fam. I am says 4Ks. We love rain. What's up? How you doing, sweetheart? We are doing a 6-hour stream. Yeah, I can't stand the Big Poppy stuff. Yeah, there are a few people that are okay. Like you got the Zach Brown band, right? You know, which is decent. Like the song Chicken Fried. You know, there is some, but most, yeah, it's too poppy for me. You know, yeah, I agree. I was raised up with Merle Haggard, Hank Williams Jr., and looking at me, you're like, what? You know, but yeah, in my heart, though, I'm really, I know, I'm a sweet guy. I'm a country in my heart, really. Just a change of, you know, yeah, I mean, I grew up in the freaking mountains, hunting, shooting shotguns, all that stuff. So yeah, riding 4-wheelers and doing crazy stuff. Yeah, Zach Brown's okay. A little bit of chicken fried. And cold and beer on Friday night. A pair of jeans fit just right. Yeah, see that's a I like that song, Chicken Fried. Wow, we've already been on here for 3 hours. Wow, doesn't feel like it. I really want to go more because honestly, well, no, because they only give you, they only give you 20 free hours in a week for the month, right? I do 36 hours a week, so right now I'm like, um, 19, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 20. Wow. I do 6 plus 6. That'd be a lot of freaking hours of doing there. So we'll do one more. I grew up on old Nashville, rockabilly and old country. Yeah. Rockabilly, not so much, but I do. I love rockabilly. I think rockabilly is awesome. It's like this, what is it? The guy that did the Stray Cat Strut, Stray Cat Strut. Mom from a garbage can. Boom, 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 boom. Kind of like that, sort of. But yeah, I love, yeah. Yeah, the old licks, no, you can't beat it at all. Yeah, I definitely do when I have time. I sit there and I do practice my singing because my dad used to sing, not professionally. Never got the shot. He tried. He said they told him you sound too much like everybody else. He sounded like just like Marty Robbins. I mean, the man could sing. Let me tell you, I sing good, but I don't. I think he could outdo me. I do think so. I think he could probably get a little higher than me. Like Don Williams, I can nail that. I do a lot of different stuff. It depends on what day it is too, because sometimes, some days you just do not have it in singing. I don't care if you're professional. Some days your voice is like, no, not today. It just happens. There's probably little tricks of the trade, Oh, definitely. The old hag, definitely. Hank. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, exactly. All that stuff, I mean, look the way I do, but that doesn't, but you don't see somebody's heart, though. You can't see somebody's heart. And that's the heart of me is that, um, but, yeah, Zach Brown's okay. There's a Chris. Now, Chris Stapleton, that man, it's like an angel came down and just said, here's your voice. I mean, no man in country can keep up with that voice. You ain't doing it. Chris Stapleton has a voice that is not natural. It's so good. I'm like, what in the freaking world? I mean, I think he should go. I don't think he should be in country, honestly. I think he should do like R&B, blues, stuff like that. But man, let me tell you something. I don't know a man on this freaking earth that's in country that can touch Chris Stapleton. Can't touch it. You just can't. I mean, people might like something else better, but as far as power and just, you can't. The guys are freaking amazing. The first time I heard him, I was like, what? I had to rewind it like several, like, holy crap. Give you the chills. When you get the chills from somebody singing, they're doing it right? And I've got the chills from other people's stuff. Conway Twitty, I've got chills from a lot of music. If you really, I mean, everything has to be sung from the heart, and it does. Chris Stapleton, yeah, he's got a big, beautiful voice, but he does also have, he sings with soul. Ah, he's back. What's up, brother?
Not too much. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you're good, man. You're good.
Cool.
You're good, man. We was talking about older country music and stuff, and I'm like, looking at me like right now, you're like, yeah, you're a country guy. But in my
So how far back? I mean, I know your dad was in the country big time. Um, how far back does country music go for you?
I mean, shoot. I mean, ever since I was a little kid, I mean, my dad was a truck driver 20 years. I remember being in diapers, you got the piece of wood, the metal on your bump, and the tires checking air pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Was raised in beer joints. I mean, literally,
Okay.
So country's been around my whole life. And just like he would sing, and I just got it from him. Now he sounds just like Marty Robbins, which is, if you can sing with Marty, wow. But there's some like you can sing a person, but there's some of their songs you can't. Like I can sing by Hank Williams Jr. All my rowdy friends have settled down, but all my rowdy friends are coming over tonight. Forget it, because Hank is a tenor. He's a whoa. I'm like, I'm done. I'm back up.
So what are you? Are you like a soprano, a tenor?
Probably a baritone.
Baritone. Okay.
Elvis was a baritone, a lot of people, but of course, and then there's different levels. Like Elvis can sing stuff as a baritone I couldn't touch. I mean, wow, he had some power. George Jones, he was like a freak as far as his voice goes, because he could go up and down and everywhere, and that was why he was so great,
Okay.
And he had that little kind of signature kind of whine to his, but yeah, most all my life, 90s, I was a teenager. I did get into rock and roll and the dark scene, all that stuff, but yeah.
See, and again, that was when I started getting into country music, because, like I said, we had the horses, and that's what people used to play at the barn, because you do your chores first before you ride, So,
Yeah.
I mean, I got into Confederate Railroad, the Dixie Chicks, Reba, of course, Winona, George Strait.
Definitely. So, like, I wonder what the copyright thing is like on here. That's what I wonder.
I don't know.
Same thing, probably. I remember a couple times I did do some karaoke for you guys, but now I try to do it, and they'll get me on just karaoke alone. They'll get you on karaoke.
Really?
I'm like, wow. So,
Do you ever thought of writing your own music, or?
I do.
Okay.
Yep. I've written a few songs, and I mean, I try.
Is that hard, or does it sometimes you get really inspired and you're able to kind of like write out a song?
It's like sometimes you sit down with a pen and there's nothing, and sometimes it just starts freaking like flowing out of you like a fountain. You're like, where to just, and you just take advantage while you can. I have poetry that I used to write poetry a lot. But yeah, I've got a few songs. Got like one's more like a party song. One's like a typical. If she left me, I'm gonna drown in my sorrows with a bottle of booze, and one's about kind of like the wheelchair thing. Kind of because I always think somebody needs that. Somebody needs something like personal, to their
Right. And somebody had told me, and I don't know how true it is. It's the more emotional you get, the better your music is.
Yeah, you got to sing from the heart. I mean, it's okay to think around, have a few, sing karaoke. It's fine, but if you really want to touch people, you sing. Like there's a song called "Sing Me Back Home" by Merle Haggard. And one night I sung it. My mom actually started crying.
Wow.
It reminded her of my dad, and so a lot of it wasn't. I was just so good, but but yeah, you got to be able to. Yeah. You got to feel it. Put yourself in that situation. Like there's one song called by Travis Tritt. I don't love you anymore, something like that. And what it is, he came back from the army and he was paralyzed, and he's like, I got to quit pretending I don't love you anymore, because his pride's hurt. He can't walk anymore. He feels like he's a man, and that's what the song was about. There's like a whole series thing to it, and she comes to the hospital. He goes home with her, even though he's in a wheelchair. So I kind of related to that, because being in a wheelchair.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, so I like, that's one of my favorite songs to sing.
Okay.
But yeah, I can write my own stuff, and my thing is I'm trying to use this as a platform. This would be my main thing, but I want to get on iTunes. You know, that's the goal.
How exactly does that work? Do you have to apply for something, or do you just get the music going, or
Well,
take care?
yeah, first you gotta have a way to have a CD or digital download from now. You gotta go to a studio, have the money to pay them to put the music behind,
Right.
your words, and then from there, like there's a lot of details I don't really know, but they do have to accept it. It has to be at least good enough. Because there honestly is there's a lot of people think that they can sing, and honestly, like you see some people that go on American Idol,
Right.
and they go in there and they bomb, and it's like whoever told them they could sing needs a butt kick because you just
And
embarrassed.
I kind of wondered about that. I kind of wondered if maybe they put some people on simply because they know they're going to fail, but they're actually breaking people's, hearts and dreams. You
Yeah,
know.
you're killing their dreams, and that's messed up. I would never do it to somebody.
Yeah.
I know I can just from what people have said. But you download to iTunes, and they download you to hundreds of other people. So there's a guy who makes over $4,000 a week.
Wow.
Yeah, I could sit here with you guys, just doing this. This is what I truly love, and just be making money. You might get 40 cents a song, but
Now, out of curiosity, do you also play? Do you play an instrument by chance at all, or no?
I used to play the guitar,
Uh-huh.
but with MD, of course, my dexterity, you have to be able to press the strings to the frets, or you get a
Okay.
20 vocal style. But we have this guy right here. I got my-
Oh, okay.
So let me see. Here. I just mess around a little bit. It's not. Thank you, bro.
It's still good.
Yeah, it's just something. They're so cheap. I made $25 in like an hour in front of Barnes and Noble. Yeah.
You go.
Straw hat on. They had to literally come out there and say, "Sir, you can't do it." I was like, "Man, come on, man. I'm a crippled guy in a straw hat. You're gonna kick me out." I was like, "Okay, I'll take my $25. Bye." You can put this in your pocket. It weighs nothing. Learn some Christmas songs. I was playing corny music, just songs, old folk songs. I was getting paid. So yeah. My dad had an Alvarez. It was a Japanese guy named Yari, and he handmade these things at the time.
Now, what? I'm sorry. What is an Alvarez?
Alvarez is a type of guitar.
Oh, okay.
And the acoustic guitar, and they still make them.
Oh, okay.
But my dad had one made by a Japanese gentleman named Yari something, handmade.
Oh, okay.
Stuff, yeah. That thing dropped one night and it cracked. He literally cried. He loved
Oh my God. So how much does a guitar like that cost?
I don't know if handmade. There's no telling what. One now. Let me see here. Let's check something out.
Okay.
Alvarez guitar. Let's look at a base price. Let's see now. Alvarez. Oh, wow. Sorry. There is one of the handmade ones. That one is $2,699.
Wow.
Yeah, you can get a used one for here's one for $129 used, but it's not made by that gentleman. So yes, if he had that, his son has a guitar now, I think. But yeah, they're
phenomenal.
Yeah, there's still people that make handmade guitars, but not anymore. Alvarez is it's just churned out, There's still nice guitars, I think, but just not like.
Yeah, I'm not musically inclined at all. I've made the joke a couple of times. I couldn't carry a tune in a bucket, even if my life depended on it.
It's okay, bro. Everybody's got their thing. Shoot, you know. I mean, it's what it is, you know. Chocolate pudding. I'm good. How are you doing today? Much respect for bluegrass. I like bluegrass too. I like bluegrass. I don't know what you.
What do you think of Creole?
Creole? Oh yeah. I got the
Like a lot of the fiddle music.
Yeah, I do like that stuff. I'm more like just classic, kind of like
Okay.
classics music. Like I don't know. I listen to some. There's like a Zach Brown band. They're okay and they're fairly.
Hey,
They're
chocolate
pretty.
pudding.
But mostly like what I listen to mostly. Shoot, Don Williams. I got to do great with Don Williams. Brooks and Dunn and John Michael Montgomery, things like that.
Mhm.
One guy who's just, oh my gosh, Ricky Van Shelton.
Don't know that name.
Yeah, he did a song called "Statue of a Fool."
Oh, okay.
Check that out. This
Okay.
dude is so amazing. I've tried to get that song down, and the last part just so close, but he is is a powerful voice.
Hey, Tony, I'm actually going to write that name down. Can you give me that name one more time?
Ricky Van Shelton. And I would start it with Statue of a Fool. It is just, wow, blows you away.
Okay.
He was bigger in the 90s. That was the biggest time he had.
Got it.
My dad, Andrew. Yeah, Andrew, my dad, you know, he was a trucker when it was like outlaw trucker time. You could dodge the scales and, you know, you could have a convoy, and you can't do that no more.
Yes.
They will nail you. Yep, no more of that. So, yeah. I think that's great. LOL. Chocolate. All right. Thanks for coming in, Chocolate. Hanging out with my wonderful friend Mark Stice. Great guy. Really great guy. If you don't have him, guys, you're missing out. Let me tell you, you're missing out. Guys, if you don't have each other, please, guys, look each other up if you want. See each other, like each other. Definitely like to share the love, spread the love. Even though I look like this. Oh, man. Well, yeah, it's a great song. My dad used to play that song on the guitar a lot, but he has a powerful voice. I would try to sing a song here. Sure enough, I'll get copyrighted or something. There you go.
It's just kind of amazing the way YouTube works.
It is. It is. It is. Andrew said all my dad's brothers were bad dudes. Most of them jail or got out of jail.
Oh boy.
And my dad, he did 4.5 years in Vietnam. He was a bouncer when he came out. He was he had the mom tattoo. He was your typical just man's man back then, and he didn't grab from anybody.
What branch of service was he in?
He was just in the army. Just army. He did 4.5 years. There's so many stories. He got into a little what do you call that stuff? Agent Orange. He had that his whole life.
Wow.
He had shrapnel.
Okay.
I can see guys his medals sometimes. He's got sharpshooter. I saw this man shoot a tin can up the side of the mountain and never missed once and emptied the freaking chamber on a Colt 45.
Wow.
Not the guy you want to get in a gunfight with. I wish I had to show you guys. Yeah, I was like, Jesus. No, he was awesome. I was like, man, so I'll show you guys his medal sometime.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be absolutely awesome. You know, I worked with a gentleman when I first moved out here to Indiana. I couldn't get a banking job to save my life, and I wound up working for an armored car company before I started doing this. And the driver that I had was a retired sergeant major in the Marine Corps.
Oh wow!
You know? So, and he was a nice guy, but he definitely had that Marine mentality and stuff like that. And he looked at me and said, "Look, if you ever have a problem, and somebody comes up behind you, I want you to do just one thing." And I was like, "What?" He said, "Just fall away from the truck, because I'm going to throw the truck in reverse, and I'm just going to plow right into that person. I'm not going to stop until I hit something." Okay.
Yep.
You know, so this was somebody who definitely had my back, and I appreciated that.
Yeah, that's the way they were back then. They didn't. No,
Yeah,
they didn't play around. It's like I've got that in me, but on here I've got to be more. I had to grow that peaceful part of me, because I've got that rebellious. I've got that side of me that I don't want to bring out. But
Yeah.
I have to, but you don't.
but it was funny the way he said it, because he said it in a way that you actually believed him. That yeah, if something happened, all I had to do was like fall away from the truck, and he was just going to slam it in reverse and just hit the gas and not stop until he hit something.
Yeah, he wouldn't blame. He wouldn't blame. Not
Yeah.
at all. Let's see. Yeah, Dad was Army alert vet. He came back. Oh man, yeah, they saw a lot of things.
Yeah.
I mean, you had to. I mean, they came back. Everybody called them baby killers, all this stuff like this. I mean, all those people. Let's strap a grenade to a kid and let's have that kid walk toward you. Let's see what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
That is a test of a true what you are inside. Mine done the same thing.
I remember Sergeant Major Tappet had told me, because he used to even get PTSD. I mean, sometimes he'd wake up in the middle of the night, still remembering what happened in Vietnam and stuff like that. So, and he told me it's just something you do not forget.
I'd imagine not. No, sir. That's yeah. Too many stories. There was girls and let's say women in razor blades. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta. You might want to look that up. Yeah. It's not a good.
Yeah.
There was those buoy stick. I get these call them bungee sticks or buoy sticks, whatever they sharpen the bamboo stick in the hole. And
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, Viet Cong, North Viet Cong. Yep. Have you ever noticed that's weird how it's always north and south with everything? Like you look like North Korea is the bad guy, South Korea is like help us. It's the same thing in Vietnam. Same thing. And even Civil War stuff. It was like
North and south, yeah.
It's like, what in the world? There's always something about that. I don't know.
I never really realized that.
I didn't do it for a while. I was like, wait. I'm like, I put two and two together, which is for me is amazing. But yeah, I was like, what the heck? My dad was drinking, so I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Dad did have a drinking problem. Dad, he did, but he was just imagine like Andrew's dad was a great dad. Rest in peace. So yeah. That's what I tell my son. Bullies at school. Yeah, bullies are just insecure people that have issues at home, or there's so many reasons. I mean, I consider you could write a book on how many the reasons why you'd be a bully. It exists, but I don't think it's ever going to go away. It's just, I think I feel like kids. It's almost like kids. Either kids have just got some kids got more crazier, or kids have gotten softer. When I was a day, we would just go at it. We just I'll meet you in the schoolyard. Let's end it. Let's get down. Now it's like kids are taking themselves out. They're crying and they're letting them win.
It was kind of like for me, it was you did your 4 years and you got out.
Exactly.
And it was kind of funny because I looked at it from the point of like when I was a freshman, I'm like, oh God, I hate this, and I can't wait to be a senior. And when I was a senior, I'm like, okay, things aren't so bad. And before you know it, you graduated and you were gone. So.
Oh man, yeah. I mean, it's just I think kids they're letting it to their heads, and all the the technology. You can cyberbully people all day long.
And I think the big difference, because I didn't have that. I don't think you had that either.
Maybe that's a good point.
So I mean, it's not like when you're in school, you're finally out of school, and then you're away from that situation. It just kind of follows you home because everybody's on social media too.
Sure. The only way to not let it bother you is just to and then on YouTube, I mean, you can create like 60 accounts, I've heard. So you get rid of them, come right back.
Yeah.
Let's see, what does it say? Andrew said it's okay, Laura. He's a better place now. He had a hard life, but better place. Definitely, definitely. Um, yeah, that war, yeah. Just the fact coming back, and you think you're gonna come back to a hero's welcome, and you come back to people sweating and all this stuff. So not right. I mean, it's not like that anymore. But I mean, there's still, I think, over 30,000 vets in the streets, homeless right now in America.
Yeah,
I'm like, come on.
and that's kind of the really 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 sad thing, and it's kind of like you just can't forget about them, you know.
Yeah, they do. I mean, I don't know. I know. I mean, I'm not saying look, football's awesome and everything, but when you're getting 200 million a year, some of these guys, some of these big guys, to throw a ball around. I mean, you can help out a little bit with the problem. I mean, like all of those guys make 200 million a year, get together and make a thing in one day. You could cure.
See, but that's what I also fell in love with rodeo for, because with rodeo, you get paid when you win.
Mm,
It's not like professional football where you automatically get a paycheck.
exactly. You make 8 seconds.
And that was my big draw about rodeo, and it was one of the reasons why I mean, being in New Jersey, growing up and stuff like that, I fell in love with rodeo because it's like you're not making millions, you're not automatically getting a paycheck. You're going to get a paycheck if you win. You know,
Exactly. Yeah, it's not that way anymore. It's like, come on, guys. Just, I mean, one NFL team alone, you could cure it. Trump, all these rich people. There's kids in Africa, their stomachs distended because they don't have nothing to eat. All this stuff can be cured in one freaking day. You could quickly stop it. These greedy people. I don't know. That's one of those I don't know, head in the clouds dreams that it's not gonna happen. Nobody's gonna do it.
yeah, but we could all do our part if we need to, if we can.
Yeah,
Know?
do your part. Definitely your part.
One person had told me, he said, believe it or not, what a lot of homeless people need are socks.
Yeah.
And you could just go to a dollar store to pick up socks. I did the thing with the sleeping bag.
Yeah.
Where I gave somebody a sleeping bag because I'm like, all right, winter's coming, it's going to get cold.
Did you do that yet?
I did do it. I thought about filming it, and I just felt very guilty about doing it, so I never filmed it.
Man,
So what I did was I went to whatever Gander Mountain or whatever we have out here, got myself a sleeping bag, went downtown, found somebody who obviously was homeless because they're sleeping on the street, and I kind of woke him up and I said, hey, it's not much, but I have this for you. It should keep you warm. And he was like, it was very great. He started having tears in his eyes, and I thanked him, and I just kind of got back in the car and I just drove off,
Man, that's awesome, man. Yeah, because I know some people we're human. It feels good to have some, oh yeah, I did a great thing, but like that was humble what you did.
Yeah.
Some people just always want to thanks, and you didn't want that. So
Yeah, and I mean, I realize that a lot of people are like, well, they can get jobs if they want to, or they're not really homeless, and I'm like, look, if you go downtown or like whatever, you see somebody sleeping on the street, they're homeless,
Exactly. You never know why they went there. Maybe it was a car wreck and all his family died except him, and he freaking he lost it. He just gave up. You never know why they're there.
Mm-hmm.
People think they're just Now there are people that like it. They sit in front of Walmart and all day long, and there's a lot of fakes. There are a lot of phones.
And I mean, I won't dispute that.
But who knows, right? I don't think even if they are fake, even if you give a person that's faking it money, that's like karma in the bank to me, because somehow you're putting that out in the universe. I did a good deed, no matter if he's faking it or not. I did something nice.
Mm-hmm.
So I've probably given money to people that were just faking it.
Yeah.
That's okay. I did something nice.
Yeah.
When I see it. PTSD, yeah. I'm telling you, that was messed up. War in general is just, you could just see things you would never want to see. My grandpa, he was in World War II. Dad was in Vietnam, 4.5 years. I actually tried to enlist in 1994. I was walking around, but I had this kind of limp, and I was young, I was trying to be cool. I'd play it off like I had a cool limp. Oh yeah, so, but the ladies, like, oh yeah, But really, just because my legs were messed up, but they saw I walked a little different. They were like, pretty much, thank you, son. We can't let you do it. So I have the card. I'll show you guys sometime. I have the card from back then where I tried to listen.
Okay.
I wanted to carry on the family tradition and like.
Yeah, my dad he tried to enlist like after Pearl Harbor, but he was deaf in one ear, so he was 4F, so he couldn't enlist. And for him that was like a big deal. It was like, if I can't enlist them, my kids are definitely going to do something, whether it involves the military or law enforcement or whatever,
Yeah.
But I will tell you an interesting story because I'm half German, half Italian.
Okay.
My mom actually left Germany when Hitler became chancellor. My grandmother sold. They had stores, and when Hitler became chancellor, they sold. They had like bakeries or something like that. They sold the bakeries and then they moved. And my mom met my dad at night school because my dad's Italian. He came over from Naples. My mom was German and came over from Germany. But my dad would never talk about like what my family did during the war, as far as like on the German side, because it was just work. It's not something to be proud of, you know. So when my nephew actually went to Germany because he was in the army, we said, "Hey, could you look up Schweikart?" Because that was my mom's maiden name. And he looked it up and he's like, "Well, there's like 2.5 pages. Where do you want me to start?" We were like, "We don't know," because we obviously have relatives, but we've never met them,
Yeah. No. Man, that's some history. That's some major history. Jeez. Wow. Yeah, it makes you wonder who like some of our relatives are like me. I've got this, disease nobody has ever had in our family. So it's just like one of those things that happens. See, Andrew said crappy hippies treated vets. I mean, yeah, a lot of them were definitely hippies. I think that I wouldn't say all the hippies were, did that, but some of them definitely did.
Yeah.
Thank very much for their services. Yeah, always thank them. Definitely thank them. Yeah. Like you have, kind of tread lightly here. Like Trump, Trump's kind of a confusing person to me. Like he's actually drafted. He dodged the draft, and then he got in office, and he's like trying to make the little Asian guy mad. You know what I mean? I'm just,
Yeah.
no disrespect to him, but and like people were like, "You're trying to get us killed." But I don't look at all draft dodgers like they were bad people. Maybe they just some people just don't have it in them to that kind of thing, and you can't blame them for that. I mean, it's so I'm not a person that downs those people.
I hear you.
It's I don't know.
So
Some people are just so
I'm just kind of at work, just kind of do what I have to do, just real quick. So that's why I kind of got quiet for just a little bit.
Good, brother. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Anytime you gotta go, you just hop off, and I'll be right here, man.
Oh yeah. So what are you what are your plans for like New Year's? Are you gonna do anything for New Year's? Are you gonna do like a live stream till midnight or something like that, or no?
Yeah, I'll probably do some kind of weird stuff on my stream. Yeah. That's about all I'll do. We try and get these 4K hours in and get it done. I'm so tired of worrying about it. It's like, no.
It'll come. Trust me. With all the hours that you put in, it will come.
It
will.
will.
I mean, when does your year anniversary come up?
That was a little back. Right now, I have around 10.5 months, maybe something like that, to go. And we're already at 1K. So I think we got it. We're doing 36 hours a week. So I imagine it'll be at least 6 hours a day, at least. And it takes a toll. I think I definitely want to cut back to either 5 or 6 days a week because I don't think it's healthy to do this every single day.
Well, and as much as I was doing it, I was neglecting my family, and it got to the point where I had to find some sort of happy medium. And that's when I was like, okay, 2 live streams a month, 2 uploads a month, and that kind of has made my family pretty happy. You know.
Exactly. Now I got to spend when I get off here. I'm gonna go over and watch TV with my nephew, and niece came in here a little bit earlier. Yeah, it's hard to find a balance. That's the hard part. I mean, you're doing a good thing. You're doing your job, but still, like, look at Omar. Gosh, his wife cheated on him and left him because he was never there.
Yeah.
So, and it's you got to be exactly. Even though you're doing a good deed, like I have all these awesome plans that I wanted when I make it there. I start making money. I just want to have a better quality of life for my family. Be able to, like you did. You see a guy that's hard on his luck out on the street. Hey, here you go, or buy merch locally. There's a lot of good things I want to do with it. It's a very unselfish thing, but the time you spend can come off selfish, even though you didn't mean it to be. It's crazy.
Well, when I started getting a paycheck, I mean, I didn't get like a paycheck on a monthly basis.
Okay.
But when I first started getting like a paycheck and having that little bit of extra money, I mean, there was one time that Barbara and I we went to see, I guess it was either Avengers Endgame or the other one. And it was a couple of days later, and I was like, "You want to go back to the movies?" And she was like, "We just saw it." I'm like, "I know. You want to go again?" We hadn't done that in like forever. And she was like, "Yeah, I want to go see the movie." And we were like, "All right, we're going to go see the movie again." But it was nice to have that extra money. It was nice to be able to turn around and go,
It is.
I can spend this on something,
Yeah, I don't want to be PewDiePie. I just want to be comfortable. That's it.
Yeah.
Not worry about, can I fill the gas tank up? Can I get the electric bill paid this month? That's all. Just relax a little bit. Northern Ohio Railroad, action's on. My mom's dad fought in World War II. It was Patton's Thread Armor. Nice Hellcat tank. Woo! I would do anything to drive one of those things.
Wow.
Nice. Yeah, Andrew's got some major stories he can tell you about his family. His family is more than anybody on YouTube.
I can absolutely imagine. The only thing that I have on my wife's side was her late uncle George was at Pearl Harbor on December 7th. Now, the story goes that George's mom, had called that Sunday morning, but because they don't have like ship to shore, in order to take the phone call, he had to get on one of those small boats to take him over to the dock. So when he got to the dock is when he saw the Japanese planes overhead. But nobody was able to figure out what ship he was supposed to be on. So we never could figure that out. So we're like, how are we supposed to? I mean, we know his name, we know his service number, and all that stuff.
Dispatch 1450.
My name me. So, but we were never able to find out what ship he was supposed to be on.
Party mileage is 154910, commission 204.
Okay. Well, what that was that's
14 West.
That's an officer getting into his patrol car, and what area he's going to, how many miles is on his car, and that he is now in service. He's now on duty.
Awesome.
So that's what all that meant.
Is that the cavalry coming to save you, or
No, that's just
another
radio. That's for another officer.
How many people do you have in a hospital like normally?
Here, it's just me. Like on the weekends.
Oh,
it's just me. I'll have another officer come in at 6, but we have a road patrol as well. So we've got guys in squad cars, doing patrolling properties and stuff like that.
Exactly.
Yeah, and a lot of times they're they do on the same 10 codes. They're on the radios too, and the local PDs will listen in on our radio frequency. Just in case we have an issue or something like that.
Do your legs must be in good shape? I bet you do a lot of that.
Yeah, after a while they do get a little tired. Trust me, I do sit there and go, I'm not 25 anymore. I'm not 25 anymore.
I bet so, brother. I bet so. I feel you on that one. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah. So do you wear like special like do you get to put some Dr. Scholl's in those bad boys? I mean,
No. What I've done is I don't know if you can see these treads. There you go.
Mhm.
We wear like special the same boots, the same shoes that the PD does, because a lot of times we'll go to the police uniform stores. They want to know what department we're in. I'm like, and I will basically give the initials to the security company that I work for, and they're like, "Oh, okay, no problem." What are you looking for today? And I have access to the same like duty gear that a lot of law enforcement has. They just want to make sure I have my certifications. So before I walk in and, hey, I need a taser, or hey, I need a baton or whatever. They're like, you got your certifications? Like, yeah, I got my certifications. So, reach into my bag and I'll pull out my certifications and stuff because, you don't want to play around with that kind of stuff. And
Totally depends on the surgery schedule. And Monday,
Be right
I
back.
have 3 surgeries planned. Don't think all of them. Hey, how are you, sir?
Yeah, I know, Andrew. Your family.
Get out of here.
I never say, family, what show. I can't stand his fake. Andrew, I would imagine just the limbs, everything like that, and to just say you words that gets under my skin. I will say it's one thing that I feel really strongly about. Fake valor, do not do it. Yeah, but Laura, I hope that your son doesn't deal with much bullying at all. I hope that that's not a huge thing with him. Um, but yeah, they do. Bullies are just insecure people to me. That's what I think. Insecure and all kinds of things. So, guys, we are 3 hours, 41 minutes into this. He flows with my granddad sitting on Sherman tank. Yes. getting lit with his buddies. Nice. That's cool. I wish I had some videos, or not videos, but I wish I had some photos of that. I have. We will show you guys. I'll let my nephew do it because he likes to keep all those. I'll let him show you his my dad's purple heart and his badges, his badges, things like that. These medals. I'll let him show you guys sometime. That's all we have, really. There's no pictures, but we do have. He was adopted, and his stepmom was not a very nice person. Actually, lost his purple heart for a while. I mean, like, really, that's some disrespect. Chuck. Everything. I don't really know. I don't know his number. I don't know none of that, any of that kind of stuff. I just know he did it. He got the medals to prove it, and just. But I hate fake valor. I can't stand fake valor. Drives me nuts. Shame on you. Just shame on you, pretty much. Not pretty much. Just yes, shame on you. Nope. It's not a. Nope. To me, you do fake valor, then you should be automatically put out on the field in action. Suit them up, give them a gun, and there you go. You see how much you want to play fake valor now. That's the might be kind of harsh in some people's eyes, but that's the way I feel. Don't be faking stuff, because there's some people that come under and it's like they just their family did every freaking thing in the world. A lot. It's like, I know you're lying because I know this or that. I can tell. There's one lady in particular, and I ain't mention the names at all, but I know she's not on here no more. We'll say that much because of that certain reason. I have no respect for that whatsoever. But just like somebody like you, Andrew, you have a rich heritage. You have that documentation. Freaking, that's amazing, bro. And I'm happy for you that you have. You can look back at pictures like that, and try to put yourself in this position and just look at just memories. It's awesome. It's awesome. Now, guys, we're gonna do 6 hours today. Now I will have to go live. I'm gonna be able to do one more of these 6 hour streams, and then I won't be back on StreamYard for until I get paid on the 1st. Oh, tough old dude. Imagine. Nice, bro. Now the only thing I have a problem, not a problem with, is the question was, what is so Luger? Now Luger is it? What is Luger like? Mark, is that a gun?
A Luger, yes.
That's a gun. That's what I thought. He was saying how Andrew was saying how his grandpa came back with a heck of a
German Luger.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, I had to think.
Yeah,
for a second.
it's what the Germans. It was a German pistol.
All those pointy little like 007 guns. All right. Okay, I see you. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, a lot of the people came back with some cool freaking stuff. That's should be a lot of things should be in museums, but a lot of stuff is just so you're still alive. You got family member, a lot of this memories, to look at. And my dad all we have is his medals. We don't know the number or the team he was in or whatever. I mean, whatever you call it.
Company or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know any of that stuff, but it's been a long time.
Wow. Yeah, it's kind of funny because, like I said, my dad would not talk about the war at all because, like I said, he came from Naples, Italy, so we have relatives in Italy as well as in Germany, and he would not talk about either one. So I mean, I have relatives overseas. I don't know any of them, and I have no idea what they did.
That's me too. I mean, if you asked him questions, he would talk about some stuff, but he didn't just bring it up just to bring it up. I'm talking about the weather. No, no way. Yeah, I tell you, I don't know. I want to go to Arlington Cemetery one of these days and I can't believe how many people have.
Arlington is nice. Are you familiar with the Eternal Flame, where Kennedy's gravesite?
No, not at all. No.
Where JFK is buried, they have like what's called an eternal flame. There's just this round thing with fire coming out, and that's what they did for him, and it's a popular tourist destination as well as the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
that's awesome. I get to travel, and I'm definitely going to go there and check that out. Wow, Walter P. from Germany. Cool, Andrew. That's awesome. Yeah, we only have just his medals. That's what we got, medals and just. Yep. Yeah, my nephew keeps a hold of him. He was really close to my dad. I was talking to him about the whole fake valor thing. That is something that, like Merle Haggard getting on the fighting side of me, that makes me so angry. Fake valor. Like, man, don't even play it. Don't do it.
Yeah, I get why people get angry, but I kind of have a little bit of a soft spot, especially if somebody is like older, like in their 50s or 60s, and they're kind of pulling that fake valor stuff. And I'm like, look, the person's obviously got maybe a little bit of a mental problem or stuff.
That's fine. I just mean if you're all there and you're doing it.
Right, but if you're in your 20s or your 30s and you're playing, if you're playing soldier or something, that's different,
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, if you're, maybe you got amnesia or you have Alzheimer's. Yeah, there's a lot of things like that. So that I always try to be careful of that. Like one lady actually had to get off the channel because I know I had people checking her out, my mods, looking at her channels. We caught her lying. We caught her in all her stuff. She's one of these people who did every single thing. It would take 10 lifetimes to do all the stuff that she said she did. You know what I mean? Okay. One of those, right? I got a PhD and I got this and I got that. I'm like, wow, you're talented. No.
No.
But yeah, you have to be careful though. Yeah, you do have to be careful. That's a good point. Who you don't want to just be like, well, you suck, and they might actually be.
Well, and it could be a situation, like it could be maybe they lost a brother or they lost a father or something like that, and it was their way of like remembering them or something.
I can see that. Yeah, you have to be careful. Definitely handle with kid gloves. Yeah. Yes, sir. Definitely not. Yeah. I'll never really do anything unless I know for a fact, you have no shadow of a doubt that something weird.
So yeah, I've told people because people were like, well, Mark, you said you've done like stand-up comedy, you said you've done ventriloquism and stuff like that, and I'm like, how come you're not making a? It's like, well, because when I did stand up, it was like the stuff you do for free. You get up, you do stand up online, you try to do ventriloquism. So I kind of moved from stand up to ventriloquism to YouTube, and this is what I do now.
It's what it is. What it is.
Yeah.
Hi, Melinda. What's up?
Oh wow. That is, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful or anything, but that is a huge name for somebody's channel.
Yeah, I only call her Hot Melinda. That's all I call her. I can't keep my brain's not. I'm too freaking slow. She just keeping everything. Yeah, she's an awesome lady. What's up, guys? Well, once again, Tony's being cheap with the link.
Yeah, there are, and that's kind of one thing that I did kind of notice. There are a lot of paranormal channels on YouTube. Oops, hold on one second. Yes, I realized the battery is low, so I'll just plug in here. There we go. Problem solved.
There's a link, guys.
So yeah, I've kind of noticed there are a lot of paranormal channels out there. Have you done anything more with your other channel?
All that one about we tell stories on and stuff. No, I'm just kind of cut it off.
Okay. So, actually, one of the videos that I'm considering researching because my kids kind of told me about it. Do you know that thing about Lincoln and JFK? The weird coincidence things between Lincoln and JFK.
I know they both got shot in the head. That's all I know.
Okay. I did a little preliminary research, and it's kind of really weird. Okay, first of all, both Lincoln and Kennedy had a lot of similarities. For example, Abraham Lincoln had a secretary named Kennedy. Kennedy had a secretary named Lincoln. That's one. Okay. The second thing was Lincoln was assassinated in a theater, and the person who killed him ran into a barn, ran into a storeroom or and that's where Lee Harvey Oswald, not Lee Harvey Oswald, the Booth was shot.
Yeah.
With Kennedy, somebody shot him from like a warehouse.
Oh.
Ran into a theater, and that's how Lee Harvey Oswald was captured. Hey. What was the other thing? I'm trying to remember.
How you doing,
I
Linda?
think those were the main ones that I remember. There were a couple of other ones I can't remember. It's some weird coincidences between Lincoln and Kennedy.
Wow, that is a little true.
History, so don't ask me.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for coming up.
History
6-hour stream. We got like 2 hours left, something like that. So how's the paranormal thing going? Good. All right. Cool. Yeah, I plan on doing some paranormal stuff. I just a little bit maybe. Just a little bit.
I am picking up something off of Mark.
Oh, okay. What are you picking up?
Just be safe and just to protect yourself by any enemies that is coming to you, like robberies or accidents.
Mm-hmm. I do my best. I do. I absolutely do my best.
Definitely.
So.
Thank you.
Are you wearing a bulletproof vest?
I'm not. I have mine in my car.
I would advise you to do that.
Okay, I will go get my vest and I will go put my vest on.
And make sure your vehicles are safe.
Yes. Definitely, definitely, definitely. You know.
That's all the police officers out there should make sure of that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, oh definitely. You never know what's gonna happen. That's for sure. Yeah. See here.
I know you're going to have a high-speed chase tonight.
Well, that is going to probably be one of my partners simply because anything will come off the radio.
What's up, Ghost? Please.
Say like 9 or 10 o'clock at night. It might be. Don't quote me.
Okay.
I don't know. That's
Where you from, Mark?
I'm actually originally from New Jersey, and
Okay.
I currently live in Indiana.
Nice.
yep.
Did you hear about the NASCAR person passed away, 88 years old?
No, I didn't hear that.
Junior?
Okay, I'm not really into NASCAR. I mean, it's very big out here. I mean, very big. It blew my mind because and it's I don't know how it is like by you, Tony, and stuff like that. But if you go to a NASCAR race, people will let you park on their lawns for like $10.
Yep.
And it was something I wasn't used to because I was like, if you go to a sporting event, you park at the stadium and that was it, you know. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
exactly.
no, just pull up on the grass, pull up right
The
here,
only
$10,
way to
you're
raise
good to go.
money.
Yeah.
Well, I'm from Texas. They do it up there. I went to a NASCAR race there. That's about the same there.
Yeah. You know,
Everything.
I never got into it, you know, it was never really my thing.
When you go to see a race, that is cool. I had a cowboy hat on. They went by. That's fun. We was right on the very bottom row. That is fun.
Really?
Yeah, it's it's one thing to watch it on TV, but if you go in person, get down that bottom row, you're gonna enjoy it.
Yeah, I never got involved. I never got into it. I went to one and I was like, okay, it was August and we were hot and the world's like, okay, this is kind of okay. And I'm like, I'd rather be at a rodeo, but that's okay.
Yeah, if you're not down at the bottom, it was cold. I froze my butt off.
Wow.
But
I'm from Massachusetts.
Okay. And now, where in Massachusetts are you from?
Middlesex County.
Okay, I'm not exactly sure where that is. I know where Boston is. I know where
I'm
Cape Cod
about
is, and
25
that's about
miles away from
my
Boston.
extent of. I'm sorry.
I'm about 25 miles away from Boston.
Okay.
Going northbound.
Okay. So, do you guys have a lot of snow up there yet, or no?
Oh yes. You want to see?
Yeah, actually, yes.
Okay.
All right, we get to see some snow.
All right, there's the ceiling fan.
Mm.
Keep going.
Come on, turn. There we go.
Okay.
It's going. Yay! Oh, man.
There you go.
We have no snow here. Nada.
Yeah.
My mom's car is in the garage,
Okay.
so there's no snow on it.
That's nice. And it's kind of nice because if you can pull your car in the garage, the snow will just melt right off. So that's kind of cool.
Yeah. One time it was frozen. We had to chip the ice off.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Her lock,
Andrew.
her key wouldn't work or anything.
Felt that wrong. There we go.
Now starting
I hear the radio going off.
escape.
I'm waiting to see the car chase go down now. After she said that. I'm waiting. I definitely do. The psychic stuff. That is true. Some people fake stuff, but I mean, there's been murder cases solved. Man, psychic everything. So yeah, it's definitely not. Yeah, it's real.
I'm not into that yet, but I'm trying to do that one too. That's going to be a little difficult for me because it's really emotional.
This Park 8945 is partially locked. There's still people on site.
I'm starting to read Oracle Park. I'm trying to get into this. So, trying to get into
Oh, okay.
Messing around with that a little bit.
Are you gonna come back and finish?
Yeah, I'll come back when I do my interior patrol.
I'm just keeping an ear out on the radio traffic, guys. That's all. I'm sorry about that.
That's okay. That's your job.
I'm gonna freak out when I hear it. There's a car chase going. What in the world? Rain and snow. It's mind numbing.
Yeah. So Tony, what's the weather like where you are?
It is great right now. The sun's shining. Let me see here.
I mean, it's like 38, 39 degrees out here.
Oh man. I actually had to turn my heater off in my room. Let's see.
That would help.
Cave Springs,
It's 32 here.
Okay.
Cave Springs, Arkansas weather. We're about half mile outside Cave Springs.
Okay.
It is 54. Feels like 54.
God, I wish it was 54 here.
Yeah. It's amazing. Definitely nice.
Now, do you guys get a lot of rain down by you, or?
Sometimes it'll rain for freaking days.
Really?
Yeah, it will. I know Washington has the highest suicide rate, and it's for a reason. It's always raining.
It's also always gray out there too.
I know. Yeah, that's not.
Not do that.
Oh, water. Oh man, that water thing is weird. Like I've heard that, like like your lungs have a certain amount of water, and your most of your body is like 60. There's different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Usually
keep your body hydrated.
Definitely, hydration is very good, especially when you're cold, because like your body, you can't hydro. Your body can't hydro regulate. I think you call it. Just kind of just you can't do its thing. Star Trekker, what's up?
Oh wow,
long and prosper.
Yeah.
I love the old Star Trek when they actually got out of the ship. It's pretty cool. There was some a little bit of sarcasm, just a little bit. You get on a cheesy planet with some weird looking creature.
Yeah.
Leave me up, Scotty. Yes, I love that.
That's
I'm more
funny.
Yeah, I like the old ones.
Ah, cool. Andrew said he's also a huge Star Wars nerd, so that's kind of cool.
Yeah, he's like both. So which is
If
neat.
you want to see something paranormal activities for real, go to a 3 a.m. challenge. Vampire School. It's Mo Saji's channel. Go watch it and you tell me.
Okay, say that again because I'm kind of new with this kind of stuff. So
It's Mo Saji channel. And it's 3 a.m. challenge to a vampire school. It's paranormal. It's real. Things happen.
Okay.
Cool.
And you'll tell me what you see and hear.
Yeah, that stuff's real. I had actually I woke up one morning and little
and I'm not going to tell you anymore. I'm just going to let you look at it.
Thank you. No spoilers, though.
Right, exactly.
I think I'm a Patreon member of Mosardi. I get my whole $1 a month. Don't spend it all on I get $1 from somebody, and I give $1. Woo, Patreon.
Patreon can grow. I mean, that's
$1 a month.
That's kind of a cool thing.
It is. It is. I got PayPal. We got.
Hang on.
Yeah. He's got to jump up this security guard in the hospital. That's what it is. It's a person like a ballerina. Oh man. I'm gonna look that up. Vampire School. I'm gonna look that up. I like Mozart. Yeah. Omar Gosh, all those guys. There's a lady, I can never remember her name. She's older, blonde lady. She lost her son at like 20.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
And She went into the paranormal because she lost her son. She hangs out with a really good friend. Oh my gosh, I can't remember her name.
He says you're a security guard. You don't look like a security guard. You look like a cop.
Yeah, well, I get the same training as regular LEOs, so they
Yeah, you
actually
have to
train
get an
us.
FID card and everything.
So yeah, certified in first aid, certified in everything that I carry, and literally, trust me, the people that teach us are the ones that instruct the cops. So
Exactly.
yeah, so they're called, ILEA certifications, so that's, like I was telling Tony, like if I had to go and pick something up at a police uniform store, I just have to show my ID badge and show that, hey, I'm certified in baton, I'm certified in taser, I'm certified in this, and I can pick up whatever
Yep.
I need. So that's
Exactly.
I think that'll just call you a proof officer. That's what I think. But you risk yourself, your well-being. Weird noise. 4 hours and 6 minutes, guys. Woo!
Grew up on Star Trek and wore an old Adam West Batman.
Yeah. Oh man. I want the old Batmobile. Oh,
God, yeah.
so cool.
There's a I don't know who it is, but they live in Indiana. Do you remember Speed Racer?
Oh, my nephew. Oh my gosh, he's a speed racer nut.
I saw an actual Mach 5. I don't know how he did it or how much it must have cost him, but he had. I was driving on the highway and there was the Mach 5 driving too, and I was like, "That's the Mach 5." I mean, you can't not. I mean, it's that identifiable of a car.
Yeah, you can't. Not.
Yeah, if you Google like a real Mach 5, you should be able to pull up a picture of it.
Yeah.
I don't know if more than one person has it, but where I saw it was right off of 465 here in Indiana.
Wow.
Oh, that's a beautiful car.
Yeah, I mean it was white the whole 9 yards. It was exactly the way it was of the cartoon.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
I'm jealous. Just a little bit. Don't lie. Darn it. I'd rather have the Batmobile. That's just me though.
Now, would that be the 60s Batmobile that Adam West drove, or would that be?
Oh, I would love to own that one.
I like the one from like the 80s and 90s. Honestly, that's just more me, But I do love classic cars. I'm more into older cars, really. There's something about that car. I love the curves of it. Rocket thing in the back.
Hey, Tony.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you just type in Mach 5 real car and just go to images, you'll find images of it.
Okay.
It's just it's amazing. I mean, it doesn't have the gadgets, or at least I didn't think it had the gadgets, but it was white. It had the number 5 on it and the whole 9 yards. I was like, oh my God.
Let's see. That's amazing. I don't know. So either you think they would haul it on a trailer if they were taking it somewhere?
Yeah, I don't know if he was just like taking it out for a spin or if he was going somewhere
or test driving it.
Yeah. But like I said, I was driving on the highway and I just happened to look and I went, wait a second, that's just not possible. And I was like, yeah, that's the Mach 5.
Or maybe he's trying to get into trouble. One or the other.
No, I mean, it was an actual working car,
Oh, this is the real boy right here. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of
check secure interior
car jumpers out there, like that really know what they're doing, that could make something. That's a piece of art. That's a rolling piece of art.
Yeah, I mean something like that is got to cost a lot of money.
Dispatch.
1425.
1425 off duty. North south at 1600 hours.
I'll let you guys go. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm starving.
Okay, what are you gonna eat?
Rock on.
Huh?
What are you gonna eat?
I don't know yet. I
Okay.
haven't decided.
Okay. Bye, sweetie.
See
Thanks.
ya. Thank you for having me on.
Hey,
See
thank
ya.
you. Thanks for coming. Yeah, she's nice. Okay, I'm gonna be waiting for that radio. They won't. They're running. I want to see this.
You'll know.
Oh yeah. So okay, what would be like the number for that? Like 187 is like that means murder. Like what would be like the like
For high speed chase.
yeah. I don't know if there's a lot of numbers. Tons of numbers.
Space 1438.
I'm actually looking it up because we normally
Can you please mark me off duty
You don't have
with
that probably,
90
no.
West and please set the alarm.
Yeah, I'd imagine that really just pretty much
okay,
does.
because normally what we would hold on one sec.
Yes, sir. Star Tractor will be not the best. I'm definitely an older fan. I don't think you could pay me to watch the new Star Trek. No offense to anybody, you know. That's if you like that, hey, it's your thing. It's cool. I mean, no judgment. Yeah. Oh, it's cool.
Actually, hold on one second.
Yeah. I want to see a high speed chase as long as nobody gets hurt. You know, I would love to be like, you know.
I honestly don't know myself.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You was born in 1980. Okay. I was born in 75, not too far behind you. Reruns. Yeah, exactly. I could be glad when my hair grows back. Put it back because like I've combed this hair so much today, guys. It's just like let it down.
I knew we would have it. All right, just where'd you go? You're over there. Too many tabs here. I'm actually gonna look it up.
Nice.
Because, like I said, it's not something we normally have.
No, I imagine not. I mean, not. Yeah, not.
Ah, okay, 1023, speeding car.
Either. I would love to see there's a high speed chase as long as nobody got hurt.
23 where my finger is, so
Cool.
sorry, it's not straight. So that would be 1023.
I would love to see that actually happen, but nobody get hurt. That's the thing, right?
Yeah.
It'd be cool if nobody getting hurt.
They have it's referred to as EVOC training, and that's when you basically do squad car training, and you go through the course, and they have water going on. You've got to be able to turn the wheel, and you've got to be able to know when to use the brake, when to use the pedal, and stuff like that. And it's fun simply because the instructor is sitting in the car with you, and he basically will go through the course first, and then you go through classroom time and stuff like that, and he'll just kind of guide you through the course. That way you pass, you know.
It'll be fun, you know.
So I mean, that way you know like when to brake on a turn, when to hit the gas on a turn, and stuff like that. You know, so it is a little bit fun. It's got its challenges.
Definitely. Star Tracker said Tony could do a live stream ride along.
You know, that is not a bad idea.
That'd be cool. That's not a bad idea.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. That way there's no way of that person gonna get hurt, whatever, you know. Stuff
Well, and that's kind of like if you actually ever do a ride along, you have to sign a waiver.
I know, right? That's scary.
And simply because you've got to acknowledge the fact that you're in a squad car, something could happen, blah 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 blah.
Like 47s and stuff can get real gangsters and it can get real. So not I never thought about it. I guess that's dad.
I do.
Yeah,
Mark. So we're just kind of doing a little bit of shift change here.
Harry Hassan. I don't know. I don't know who that is.
Okay. Do you remember the old monster, the 1950s monsters? He did a lot of stop motion animation.
Okay. Director kind of guy. Like
I'm trying to remember.
He made the best monster movie of all time. He said. What movie is that?
Like Jason and the Argonauts from the 1950s.
Yeah.
He did Clash of the Titans. He did the creature that came out of the water, the Kraken. That was him.
Yes. That's awesome. So this is a big dude. Yeah, I figured he was some. Yeah, definitely. I just. A while back, but man, all majorly awesome movies. I think like they're trying to go back from like. There's too much CGI. There's too much fakeness now. I mean, nobody knows how to act anymore. Just take some of the special effects away. Let's see some real.
And that was kind of
unless it's Star Wars now.
Yeah.
All the special effects.
My dad used to basically say that because he was back in the time of radio and stuff like that, and he used to love the Shadow. The Shadow was a big thing for him. But he said back in the day, it's movies had to have a story. If you didn't have a story, nobody would go to see it, and that's what made them so good and stuff like that. You didn't need special effects; you just needed a good story.
Exactly. And everything has came so far from that, like the mystery science
fiction theater 3000. Oh God, yes. King Kong 2.
Oh yeah.
I was. Do you remember the King Kong movie that they made in the 1970s by chance?
Not me. I don't remember some of the earlier ones. But wait a minute. Maybe. I know there's this island and there was. I might have seen it.
In the 1970s, he climbs up the World Trade Center.
I might have seen it. It's been a while though.
Okay. They did a casting call because they wanted people for when he falls off the World Trade Center.
Yeah.
And as a kid, I actually went there with my sister, and there were just thousands of us, and it was funny because the director was like, "Okay, everybody just run towards Kong, and we're just going to film you," and it was a lot of fun,
It's awesome. You gotta love King Kong. How can you not? It's just freaking awesome. I remember Donkey Kong. I love that game.
Oh yeah. You know what's kind of funny? I would love to get those old games.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong Jr., Dig Dug. There was what was I talking to my kids about? Crazy Climber.
Okay.
Because you would climb up the skyscraper and people would drop pots of flowers on you and stuff like that.
Uh-huh. You can go to Walmart, you can buy these mini Nintendos, and they've got a lot of those old games just built in. And they're like mini Nintendo I forget what you call it, Nintendo Entertainment Centers. These big square games you can PlayStation, they've Atari ones, they have Nintendo ones. So that's worth checking out.
Yes, the one with Jessica Lange.
You love it, I think.
Yeah, and that was kind of one of the things that I kind of missed because I remember I grew up in the old arcade games and stuff like that, and it was like
Galactica
games,
Yeah, I feel you. Games are everybody's got to pay homage to everybody. So, the graphics suck, and go play an Atari game for a little while and see what you think.
I think Space Invaders was the big one.
Yeah, I love Space Invaders. That's my favorite one.
I think.
I definitely will check
40
you
North
got me.
Oregon,
I will.
Belmead, Lakeview, and Oakwood. Checks okay.
He's just kind of checking in. He's say, I've checked out I checked out that. Do you remember the dungeon one? It was almost like a cartoon. Dragon's Lair.
Dragon's Lair. Not right off hand, but it's one of those things I might have to think about to get it to come back in. Yeah, my memories.
Yeah, I'm actually Star Trekker is asking me if I'm on the West Coast. I'm in Indiana.
Oh, okay. All right.
So what do you got there?
I'm kidding, bro. No, dude, I actually have it's actually black eyeshadow, bro. Because I'm going into the whole a little bit of the dark thing. If you look at the lead singer of Green Day, he didn't paint his whole face white. It wasn't crazy, just enough for a statement. And I'm just trying to get it out of this package. Does it want to work? Thanks. Does not work. So it's like, let's see. Wait, that guy right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just a little thing of that. Just messing around. I like the old Donkey Kong and Mario games. Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 5200. I had the 2600 and 7200 for sure.
Wow. I remember when Space Invaders was like the big thing, and it was you could just sit there and play it for hours. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Come on now. Come to daddy. Come on.
Tony must be going to full on cough. No, not just yet. Maybe not. A little bit.
A little. As far as I'm gonna go, I'm gonna get I got these two. They're skeleton. Looks like there's silver skeletons, and they have like carvings all over the head, and they have these red jewel eyes. I'm gonna have those for earrings. I'm gonna dye my hair black, and that's about it. Put a little of this on, and we're good. No paint in the face white. No 3-inch spikes.
Yeah,
we ain't going that far with it. I don't want to scare people. I just want to make a statement.
River Raid was Star Trekker's game. I don't remember River Raid.
River Raid. That sounds familiar, but I don't know if I don't know. My brain wants it to sound familiar. Okay, this is crazy. Come on now. There we go. Finally. Jeez.
That stuff isn't flammable, is it?
Boom! I know, right? It can.
No, I'm just saying, a lot of times when we take for our boots and stuff like that, we take shoe polish, and after we rub it in, we actually take a match to them, set them on fire, so that way it gets a better shine.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, this could probably be a good fire extinguisher.
Yeah, because a lot of times we'll do uniform inspections and we'll do squad car inspections and stuff like that.
That's cool.
And that can be a little tough depending on who you get.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I had Andrew says that he had the Atari 2600, 5200, and I guess the latest one is 7800.
Jeez. Yeah, I had it was like black and silver, kind of trianglish kind of.
Okay.
That one, yeah, those were cool. But yeah, you can buy the mini ones, and they're just all the games are built in, and you just go there and you have to mess with hammering the games in there and blowing the games out. It's not making a good connection.
I remember my wife's favorite game was Q*bert. And you just had this weird thing that used to just bounce around all the time.
I remember that one. That one right off the bat. That totally rings a bell. Oh, cool.
Oh, Burger Time. I remember. And Burger Time had the funniest music to it. Cody, did you just freeze up? or was it me? Tony? Okay, did anybody else notice Tony freeze up? Or is it just
Yeah,
me?
froze up. Yeah,
Okay.
I froze up for a second.
Okay, you okay?
Yeah, Star Trek. I was looking at that. Star Trek says, you got to look at my face. He said it wasn't burger time. I thought it was called burger time. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was called Burger Time.
Yeah, I did too. I
You
don't know.
know, I forgot what it was, but you basically had to push the burger down, and you had like I don't know, remember what was chasing you half the time.
Andrew says his last comment was burger. Maybe it was just burger. I don't know. Favorite Atari game was Joust and Ghost.
Oh, I remember Joust. You flew around on these flying ostrich things. I remember that.
Nice. I don't remember, but that sounds freaking cool. It sounds right up my alley. Yeah, that sounds cool as heck. Yes. Oh. Yeah, I froze up, Stephen. It's all good. We're back. We're back. If we were going live, normally we'd have to just shut off and start all over again. Everybody would have to leave, which is going to happen. Play up after this. I have one more time of doing this, and then I'm out of time. Then I have to go back to live. So, when.
Well, I'm actually going to have shift change in about an hour, so I got to actually get some work done.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, go ahead.
Get going. You know,
It's 4.5 hours in, so you want to come back later? I'll be here in 6 hours.
and we'll talk with you guys later. Okay?
I appreciate you hanging in, bro.
Oh, I had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for having me. Talk to you later. Bye.
Later, bro. Okay. Yeah, Asteroids was kick butt. I love Asteroids. But yeah, Stefan, usually I would freeze up and that'd be it. We'd have to go and completely, yeah. But I have to pay $20 a month to do this because they only give you 20 hours per month, guys. I go 36 hours a freaking week. That's not enough time. That is new. So I don't know. I gotta think about it. Honestly, I gotta think about if it's even worth the money or not, to be honest with you, because I love the way this is interactive, but I don't know. No, I've got a nice, it's gonna be let's take it to Geek Squad. It's gonna be, real nice laptop coming. I want to get a post office box. People have been asking me about that. And so when you're only $751 a month, and then you're kind of sharing with everybody else, it's a little hard. So I got some decisions to make. Wintertime, man, I should be. I should shut this thing down at 4:30 and 4 hours, 30 minutes, and go outside for a while or something. But I don't remember the last time it rained. So 4 hours and 28 minutes, folks. Ooh, Nick. Hey, Mom. Hey, Mom. Has it rained lately at all? I mean, is it wet out there? Okay.
Been trying to.
I thought about maybe trying to go out there and just get some sun and hang out for a little while.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
all right.
I don't know what time it is now.
Yeah. What time does it get? What time does it get dark?
I think around 5.
Okay. I have an hour and a half left.
Tomorrow.
Hour and a half left.
Oh, do what you-
Yeah, but I don't know. I was gonna spend some time with them too, of course.
Well, if you're going outside, you need to go do that now. Otherwise-
That's what I'm saying. We're okay. Okay. I tell you what, guys. I'm gonna cut this down here in less than a minute. I spent 3 months in the house, guys, with literally I was out for maybe 10 minutes. So, okay, less than 30 seconds, guys. We're going to cut it down. Thank you guys for coming on and showing me the love. Appreciate it. I'll be back on. We got an hour and a half left because I do 6 hours a day. I will be back. Love all you guys. I really do. But I'll be back, though. I'll be back. We'll go out there and enjoy some of that vitamin D, some sunshine. So, yeah. Love you guys. And I'm out. Take care, Star Trekker. Take care, everybody else. Love you guys. See you in a little while.